Do 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 do. Anybody want to play a quick game of trivia? Real quick, real quick. I just oh, what did I put in there? It's up to you guys. All we need is 2 players. All we need is 2 players. That's it. Anybody got their thinking caps on? Well, it says there's 7 people here. I don't know. Nobody likes trivia, I guess. And yet Jeopardy was such a big show. All right. Just to break up the day, because I don't want to look at the news. I don't want to look at the news. If I look at the news, I'll be annoyed, so I don't want to look at the news. I'll be annoyed. It's disturbing. The news is always disturbing. Well, people are probably doing stuff. I don't know. I just took a break and was looking at YouTube and saw some more crapola, like it's every day is crapola in the news, and it'll get me fired up, and I don't know. I've never heard of anybody shooting missiles into their own country and calling it a parade, but I guess. So anybody, nobody, no takers for trivia. That's a bummer. Best of wishes to Debbie going into surgery tomorrow. Best wishes to you. Oh, look who's coming, Tucker. He likes trivia. Too bad he can't talk. Too bad he doesn't know how to type on a computer. Well, I don't have any drama lined up. Um, well, Robbie, if it's going to be just you and me, then you'll win. You don't scare anybody from playing trivia. I love it when you show up because I know at least there's one trivia lover here. I'd like to see the people who, like there's a couple of people who, you know, like I'd like to see you and Chosen one square off in trivia. Or maybe even e-baggers and you, or, no BS and you are pretty good at trivia towards each other. Who else is another one who is good at trivia? Swiss wasn't doing too bad at trivia. Too bad about the, you know, it's a neutral game. You know what I mean? Like it's neutral. Um, have you ever watched the Carol Burnett show, Robbie? I know you're young, but have you ever caught it on like YouTube or anything? The Carol Burnett show. Hey, Jenny, have you ever watched the Carol Burnett show? That shit is funny as hell. I used to watch that when I was a kid with my mother, and man, they just used to crack up all the time on that show. I guess I watched one time, when at the end, Cara Burnett, at the beginning or whatever, in the beginning, she would answer questions, or the beginning or the end, whatever it was. Hey, Kimbers. She would answer questions, and I remember her saying that the daytime show was like um open to kids and stuff, and that one they would always go by the script, but the nighttime one, because it was live, I think they would do like 2 shows a day, but I think that we would catch the ones where it was nighttime, I think, because I can remember so many times them just cracking up at Tim Conway. They just couldn't. I don't know if they would, like maybe pick which one they wanted to play, but oh my god, just so funny, so funny. I really miss the days when the music and I know it sounds weird coming from somebody who swears so much, but the days when innocence was, the thing. I do. I think we were making a lot of progress those days. I told you guys about the time that our car got stolen when I was like 5, and my mother was taking me to the circus. It was the first time I was going to be going to the circus, and we had a white station wagon, and we were coming out, to the. As soon as you say I have a colorful vocabulary, I'm saying we had a white station wagon. That's what she means, folks. I'm always talking about colors. um, but we were going out of the house, and our car was gone, and of course, I was upset because I wasn't going to the circus, and my mother was upset because the car was gone. But they returned it. They returned the car, and they had painted peace signs and flowers all over it, um, and like put a note, "Thank you for letting us use your car." They wanted to go to a concert, like some concert. I don't know. Hi, Sharon. Yeah, so we had to drive around for a while with the car with peace signs and flowers all over it. Yeah, they, they used the car to go to a concert and then returned it with a thank you note. Isn't that crazy? I don't even I don't even really remember my mother being that mad, about it when we got it back. Like I think we were just shocked to see the car outside again, all painted. We had to drive around like a bunch of hippies. Oh my god. I look back at pictures of myself, how I would be dressed back then, like just big bell bottoms and stuff. It was kind of funny. Right. All right. I'm gonna ask a trivia question and see if anybody If anybody can get the answer. Movie with Deborah Winger and John Travolta. And it's where the mechanical bull kind of got famous, and the bar in it was called Gillies. Remember? I think it was called that. I think it had something to do with Mickey Gilly. I don't know. No. You guys can Google. Love, look what you've done to me. It has the word cowboy in it. There's a hint. But then you learn, and then somebody answers. Urban Cowboy. Yes, yes. Kimber's got it. Kimber's got that one. First one on the board. How about a movie with Deborah Winger and Richard Gere? Love lift us up where we belong. That one's in that. And I never even saw it. Robbie got that one. An officer and a gentleman. Everybody make sure that you're gentleman and officer. Now when you think about it, like the title kind of makes you think like an officer and a gentleman. Like it's not I think they were trying to say that, he was an officer and a gentleman, but now when you think about it, kind of makes me think like the other way around. I never saw that movie either. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Movie with Patrick Swayze and Jennifer Grey. I've had the time of my life, and I owe it all to you. I love it with Dirty Dancing. Everybody make sure that the red line is all the way to the end. You do that by tapping the screen till the 10 seconds, boop, 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 and can't go any further. And that's your favorite movie? It was a good movie. I liked Patrick Swayze. I did like Patrick Swayze. You know what other movie I thought? Well, I like Tom Cruise. I can't help that. I like Tom Cruise. I liked him in Top Gun. I do like Tom Cruise. And I can't even think of the name of this movie, so I'm gonna still ask it as a trivia question. Even though I don't know, I can't remember the name of the movie. But when I hear it, I'll know it. The one where he was like he danced to just take those old records off the shelf. I sit and listen to them by myself. I can't remember the name of it though. It had Rebecca De Mornay in it. My God, what the hell was the name of that movie? Kimbers with Risky Business. Kimbers with Risky Business. Who sings old time rock and roll in them undies? Yeah. Bob Seger is correct. Okay, Sharon. Yeah, Kimbers is activated. I remember another time she was activated with I can't remember the group or the or who it was. Oh, it was Jim Croce. Oh, okay, yeah, Jim Croce. I love Jim Croce. Uh, I did. I love Jim Croce. In fact, man, I meant to get a hold of Coward because I saw something where it says I don't know if it's his son doing his songs and like you know singing his songs. Yeah, what a great singer he was. Recently, Elliot shared a song. I don't know why she took it down though, because the guy whose channel it was like actually thanked her for sharing the song. I um I never knew who sang that song. It was the Hi I'm About. It was that Todd Rundgren song. Can we still be friends? Bum, 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 but can we still be friends? The first time I heard that was in Dumb and Dumber. I didn't know that that was such an old song. I didn't realize that. I had no clue. That was a good song. I don't know why she took that down. She did mention, oh, no, BS isn't here, but she did mention that she actually laughed at No BS's video about her. And she said, she thought to herself, do I really sound like that? And she goes, but it was my words. So I guess that is my words, like uh that is, one thing about No BS is I know, but it was good though. It was a good song. I got goosebumps. But I thought that just that the fact that the guy reached out to her that she shared it from, reached out and said, thank you for sharing this. I would have thought it would have been nice to keep it up, because, you know, he did acknowledge that she shared out his video, which I did too. So I don't know if, but I shared hers. Yeah. Um, Yeah, so when somebody acknowledges that you've shared their video like that, a complete stranger to another stranger, and then I shared hers, so I don't know if it disappeared from mine because she took hers down, but it was such a great song, and I really didn't know um, that it was an older song. I thought it was from around the time of like when they made Dumb and Dumber. You know, I really did. I was surprised. I was surprised. All right, let's do the next question here. Plantains are a variety of what? I've never eaten them. Great songs are timeless. What's SFU? Jenny got. Oh wait, no. I'm about to spelled it wrong, but that's all right. I'm about got it. Banana. Banana. I'm Chiquita Banana, and I'm here to say. I don't know what she had to say though. Does anybody know what Chiquita Banana had to say? Does anybody know what uh, Chiquita Banana had to say? I'm Chiquita Banana, and I'm here to say, and that's all I know. That's all I know. Who was the first Black Miss America? First and last name. Banana. This shit is bananas. BANN bananas. And I ain't no holla back girl. Ain't no holla back girl. Boom, 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 boom. She's black. Sure. And she's Tony's. I know, yes. She's still in like shows. Her initials are VW. Her initials are VW. Great hen. In fact, I think they tried to take the crown away from her or something. Robbie got it with Vanessa Williams. With Vanessa Williams. Robbie. Vanessa Williams. A Greek philosopher whose name begins with an S. This shit is bananas. BANNM bananas. No, begins with an S. Rabe with Socrates. 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 Alright. First and last name of the actor who played Lou Grant. He was in the Mary Tyler Moore Show, remember? He was her boss. Cranky little fella. Ed Asner. No BS on the board with Ed Asner. Remember, what was his name? Ted Knight. Was it his name? He was the weather guy on there. His name was Ted on there. And I remember watching an interview with him. He always kind of looked the same too. Like even when he was in Too Close for Comfort, like he always had like the white hair and looked old. No, no, the weather guy. Who was the weather guy? And was it Les Nessman? Was the weather guy on WKRP? I love WKRP. My favorite episode. I swear to God, I have two favorite episodes of WKRP. One was the Thanksgiving one. Oh my God. If you guys have never seen that episode, that was so fucking funny. When did you see it? And they dropped the fucking turkeys from the plane, but they're live turkeys. And they're like, we didn't know they couldn't fly. And they're smashing into the windshields. Les Nessman is reporting live from the scene. And he's like, it's a massacre. Oh my God. Blood and feathers every. It was like, it was funny as hell. I know it probably wasn't meant to be. He's reading the from the plane, as it goes overhead. He's reading, the banner thing that's off the edge. He's like, "Happy Thanksgiving," like as if he doesn't know what it's gonna be about. And then the other one was when Dr. Johnny Fever and Venus Flytrap were having to do shots to show like how many shots it takes for someone to get drunk. And they had the state police officer, and then they had to like ring the bell after every shot. And Dr. Johnny Fever is pounding them, and he's ringing the bell real fast. And Venus Flytrap is hammered. It was fucking funny as hell. Hmm. Oh, but the interview with Ted Knight he was saying that he had been in California and he was older and he wanted to break into acting. So he had gone out to California, but he was on his last, that was it. This was going to be his last audition. Um, he was living in his car. He was, like out of money, but he spent his last money on that blue blazer that he would wear all the time in the show. And he spent his last money on a blue blazer and went in dressed as for the part. He went in dressed for the part, and he got the role. And then, that was it from there. And then he was on Too Close for Comfort, which was also a good show. All right. So next question is competitive game played where two teams, one on each side, are pulling a rope. What's the name of it? I muted myself. No BS already had it before you anyway. Tug of War, which I've never played. I was too dainty for that. I'd probably go flying, like fucking can't do it. I watched a disgusting documentary one time on where is it? Where, they're out Nepal, I think it was Nepal, where it's real cold and they live in those yurts, and they have reindeer there and fucking oh my god, I can't even believe they showed it on, TV. Like they were they were killing a reindeer to eat, and man, you just thought they could have done a more compassionate way. Like they wrapped a rope around its neck and one on each side and we're just pulling it, and this poor reindeer, I mean, oh my god, it was disgustamundo. Really was. Ugh, grotesque. Okay, here we go. How many does No BS have so far? I'm gonna need to go back and look. I know she got Tug of War. She got Tug of War. Um, she got Ed Asner. Kimber, who played Lou Grant, and Kimber says Lou Grant. Alright, hold on. Yeah, she did lose the title for posing in Playboy or something. Can somebody count back? I'm losing my place here. Can, so, can somebody count for me? No, you're not Kimbers. You have three. You have three. I need somebody to count it for me. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bing, yee bong. I knew you guys to count. I have three. You're right. How did you know that? No BS. You're fucking psychic. She's a. Wait a minute. Are you tricking me there? Are you tricking me there? I think you got. Didn't you get Vanessa Williams too? Can somebody count for me? Me no count. Please. I need somebody to go back through. You did get Vanessa. Okay. Vanessa. Give it to Robbie. Can somebody count Robbie's answers for me? Can somebody count? I know I'm about has one. If you guys refresh, it will show up the way that I saw it. That's right. So you guys don't see it the way I see it. So it doesn't matter if you guys count it. It was. I'm about said plantains. No BS Tonisha. And then Robbie said Vanessa Williams. And then you were after Robbie. You have to refresh to see it that way. Robbie did get Vanessa Williams. Robbie got Soul Crates. You got Ed Asner. Nobody has got Tug of War. So, no, you have three. You do have three. You do have three. Robbie has 4. Kim has 3. I'm about has 1. So Robbie's in the lead. Robbie. Okay. Well, of course you're fine with it. I just said you're in the lead. But No BS does have 3, but I did think she had 2. But she does have 3. So it was kind of like ESP. Yes, to 5. Yeah. It was like she was ESP. She goes, I think I have 3, but you think I have 2. The amazing Kreskin. Okay, here we go. Where am I at? Where am I at? We got the tug of war one. Okay, here we go. Is everybody's audio up to the end? Are you kidding? You win the hemp championship rope belt and the fringed capris. That's, I know, yeah, this hemp belt says otherwise. I picture Robbie in his fucking gear, championship gear, showing up to play. Fringe capris and championship hemp rope belt. This hemp belt says otherwise. Everybody's dying to wear that outfit, you know. All right, ready for this next question, you guys? Get your thinking caps on. Get your foil hats on. Baseball player married to Marilyn Monroe. First and last name. I'm looking for first and last name, mind you. Oh, Robbie. Babe Ruth. All right, Robbie takes that round. This is a whole new round now, everybody. It's a whole new round for all you champions that want to wear those fringe capris. And see, we got the rope belt so that if, if they're not the perfect fit for anybody, you can, the rope belt is adjustable. By the way, you just slide like there's a big old buckle that says championship trivia master. Know it all. Don't smoke me. All right, you guys all ready? Are you gearing up? You get your fingers on that button, and everybody ready? Got it in all chat, not top chat, and getting ready here. You feel the tension? The oil spill, the ship, the Exxon. Oh no, no BS, no BS, no BS with Valdez. Valdez. Oh yeah. First on the board there. I tell you, nobody has liked those fringe capris. Okay, here we go. You're right, Robbie. Guys, ready for the next one? Yiddish word for gossipy woman. No BS is a master at Yiddish words. Coward Strikes Back always calls King of Chaos Ayanta. On what TV show might you find Judge Wapner? Not a fart, it's a zipper. Robbie with People's Court. Now, Kimbers, after every question, tap the screen to bring it to on the audio all the way to the end. Just in case. You were first? No, if you do refresh, if you hit refresh, it will show it how it shows back here. It comes up different back here. It used to do that to me all the time when I would but if you hit refresh, you know what I mean? Like if you go like tap chat and then to all chat again, it will come up the way it shows here. Trust and believe, I used to get so mad over I'll never forget over Bob was playing trivia and yeah, and I was playing trivia over on Bobbles, and but the question was, which I'll ask you guys this for trivia: who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Oh, it does show that, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, I asked the trivia question when nobody was ready. Oh, Kimber's got it. SpongeBob. Right. Kimber's on the board. And that was the question, right? I take SpongeBob. I'll take SpongeBob. But on Bobbles, they took Sponge for the answer. I was so mad. I was so mad. I was like, Sponge is not the answer. It's SpongeBob. Yeah, and she took the answer as Sponge. And I had SpongeBob and fucking yeah. You didn't answer. You didn't say Sponge, Robin. Did Nobody else leave? Is Nobody else? Still playing. But I was like, that's fucked up. And then somebody used to torture me all the time when I first started playing over there. They would torture me all the time by calling my phone like during the whole time I'm playing trivia. They would keep calling my phone. Ain't that fucked up? On purpose. On purpose. Um. Oh, come on now. Extra easy. uh. Okay. Well, this is a movies question. Well, no, it's not all movies, no BS. But you might know this. What? I don't know what they call them. Like department store. Department store. What department store did Rain Man like to shop at? I go, you won all the time. Attention shoppers. Not Walmart. Come on, they were known for their blue light specials. Kimbers with Kmart. I know a lot of people don't like South Park, but I can't. I love Cartman so much. And when he fucking goes to no, they don't. hmm And he goes into the department store because, Timmy, the kid in the wheelchair, and then there's that other kid, I can't remember his name, with the braces on his arms, like because of his legs, whatever. And and they got into a fight, like a fist fight, Timmy and the kid with the braces on his arms. And, and Cartman goes running into the department store and goes, "Attention shoppers, cripple fight!" And then when he thought he was like a Asian prostitute, and he had that hooker outfit on, and he kept going up to people going, "Sucky, sucky, sucky, sucky." I'm sorry. I just think fucking Cartman is hysterical. He's so fucking funny. Oh my god. He fucking kills me. I Sucky, 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 sucky. So funny. So here's one. What decade did Henry Kissinger withdraw forces from Vietnam? Not the movie. It's not the movie. Robbie with 1970s. See, we got nobody else off guard there. It wasn't a movie. She wasn't ready for that. But now you're all tied. By the way, Kim, Robbie, and Novias are all tied. All tied. Hey, I'm about to know this. I'm about to know this, but this isn't a question. But did you guys know that in England, the peace sign means F you in England? But it's not like with the hand facing forward, like for peace. It's more like if you were flipping someone off, but with the peace sign, so the hand, your palm of your hand is facing towards you, and you're flipping them off. Yeah, yeah, up yours, after you, whatever, right? So imagine me, right? I was, I moved to England in the 70s when Richard Nixon was over here doing the peace sign all the time. So I'm over there thinking, the peace sign is like cool. I'm I'm 5, 6 years old, fucking giving the peace sign to people. So finally, they're like, "Stop doing that." Stop that. Stop that. It was kind of like that Cheech and Chong movie where Cheech tells him that Bendejo means friend, and he's always yelling out the window to Spanish people and shit. Hey, Bendejo! Bendejo! When I was little, and I told you guys this story before, you don't see them anymore. You don't see nuns anymore. Does anybody see nuns anymore? No, you do not. Now they're called nunciums, right? Because you don't see them. Because there is none. There is none nuns, right? But back then there would be nuns. And you knew they were nuns because they had that thing on their head. And if, like, me and my mother and my sister was, like, she was quite a bit older than me, but still, like, just like, I don't know, 11 and I'm like 5 or something. And we'd be out in the car waiting for my mother outside of a store because back then you could do that. And if I saw like any nuns walking in the store or something, I don't know what got into me. I'd always be like, "Hey, sisters! Hey, sisters!" My sister would be pulling me back out of the window. Shut up! Shut up! Sisters! I don't know. Remember Punch Buggy? That was fun. I'd be the worst Jeopardy host, I swear to God. I'd either be the worst Jeopardy host or they would extend the show to an hour because I was so amusing and entertaining for my little stories in between. Right? The interview. In the interview portion, I would definitely be able to pull it off. But the interview portion. Oh, you mean when they talk to the people? Oh, I definitely would be like, your story is just too much for me to handle. I can't deal with it. I have a funny story. That's what I'd be doing. I always hated that part. All right, here we go. Oh, just so you know, Nobias, this is not to do with a movie. And you might get this one. A name that stands for cautious. A name that stands for cautious. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. It's a person's name, like somebody would be named this, but it stands for cautious. And it begins with a P. I feel like it's a cautious and thoughtful, but I don't know. There's somebody in the community that has a variation of this name. I'm surprised nobody else hasn't said it yet. I give you guys a hint. Nobody else got it. Prudence is correct. Prudence. All right. Nobody else takes the lead now. All right. This is a TV show one. But name of the little girl on the Bewitched show. Oh, no BS. I didn't say spelling count, so we'll go with uh, Tabitha, but it's Tabitha, but we'll go with that one. Can't give it to her because, she says she doesn't get the TV show ones, and she did, so. Ching chong. Ching chong. Tabis. I would have given it to you if you were first, even with Tabiths. It's Tabitha. Isn't it weird how they changed the father in that show and like nobody noticed? And they both were named Dick. Isn't that weird? Like nobody noticed. Tabitha, you spell it Tabitha. Itha. I remember. Dick York died poor. Was he the first one or the last one? He had back pains or something. The first one, yeah, he had back pains or something, and they had Dick Sargent. Did he die any wealthier? Really? I mean, I liked Elizabeth Montgomery. I liked the mother and Dora. She always kind of reminded me of my mother, but probably because their names were similar, but not because my mother was this, a witch or anything. Nah. I'm glad my mother never named me Agatha. That would be awful. Wouldn't that be an awful name to have Agatha or Bertha? My mother named me Agatha. Aggie for short. What did she name me? Nagatha. I know. I think back to this lady that uh Salem isn't that great though, really, to be honest with you. You had an Aunt Aggie? I had an Auntie Dot. I don't think if my name was Dorothy, I would want to be called Dot or Dottie. Dottie, get over here, Dot. My name's Dot. This is my dog Spot. Nice smoke pot. Okay, where are we at here? Bing, ding, bing, bong, bing, bing. What's plural for moose? The plural word for moose. Harabe. Oh, hi, T, Stevie. Oh, really? Jeez. Yeah, nobody asked. No, well, no, no, no. I have Robbie getting it. Can you refresh and then see? Refresh. Because I'll just end up giving both. I'll give you all a point for that one if that's the case. Yeah, Robbie, Kimber's. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. But you're still in the lead, Novias. Don't worry. Those fringe capris are very close. Very close. Teach, when I was little, we used to wait for the bus at the corner, and there was a house that was like Bertha's beauty shop. Oh my god. We harassed that lady. Called her Big Bertha, but so You have to wash them first anyway, Robbie, before they get gifted. Like Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants, even though you're Brotherhood. They're unisex. What? Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants? Sick of spam calls. They make me. Yeah. You're her. Oh, thank God she didn't. Your name's not Bertha in real life, is it? Jeez. All over here, fucking saying I hate the name Bertha, and fucking you're all like, my name's Bertha. I didn't mean the name Bertha. I meant the name Eartha. Did you know that the lady who played Endora in Bewitched, her last name was Moorhead? Mrs. Moorhead's here now. The party starts now. Maybe I've always been somewhat of a little shit because when I used to work at a nursing home, right? In the office, mind you, not changing diapers or bathing them. And and fucking um there was this there was this there was this lady that was, really like religious. Not that there's a problem with it, but she was all like, single mothers are the problem of the world. It's like, shut up. But so they put these dividers in between all of us, right? Probably had something to do with me. I don't know, but whatever. So there was a there was one like there was this kid, like, I was younger then. And teesh, don't be sad. I'm sorry. It's trivia, but with a twist, because I'm twisted. And when I relate these stories of myself, I think to myself, oh, poor Lillian. Poor Lillian. Hi, Mary Mary's life. With the kid, like he was on the other side of my divider, and then Lillian was next to me in her divider. And then whenever she, like, I don't know, started her whole, there was some, woman who I shared, I mean, there was some woman who in Connecticut was saying she was getting visions, visits from the Virgin Mary, something like that. I don't know, whatever. That was giving her messages. So, like, Lillian would go to hear what she was saying, and then would come back and say, and say, her message was single mothers are the problem with the world, silly stuff, right? So it started to get on my nerves. And so whenever she would, go and I would have to like answer her phone for her, if it was a real message, I would leave the real message, of course. But amongst her real messages, I would leave like I'd leave, um, those the pads for the phone messages. While you were out, so and so called, and I would put while you were out, Seymour Butts called, and I'd leave a number and everything, and she was older, probably my age now, probably older. Who knows? She looked at not my age. She looked older, right? And me and that kid, he'd be on the other side of my divider. Um, who got pregnant with your? Oh. Okay. She got pregnant with your brother. I had your brother. That's what I mean. Oh, thank you, Mary. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very nice. Everybody, thumbs up the super chats. And Mary says that uh, they help out when you thumbs up. Appreciate it. But me and that kid who was like my age, because I was younger then, and we would hear her reading her phone messages, and she'd be like, "Seymour Butts," like she'd be ready to fucking call them back. But jokes on me, because one day when I was uh, manning the switchboard up front, and it was the Jewish nursing home, right? And I was covering for the lady at the switchboard, and the maintenance guys called, and they said they were looking. I didn't know that it was, them. It came from like an outside line, and they said they were looking for their uncle Craven Moorhead, and I didn't get it. I did not get it, and they were like, he's there visiting my aunt. Would you mind paging him overhead? And I'm telling you, I know they were just waiting. They were just waiting. It got as far as where I actually pushed the button where like they could hear the speaker go off, right before there's going to be an announcement. And then I got it. Literally almost paged over the intercom system. Is Chris? I didn't know that. But I didn't ever hear nothing like that. But I literally almost paged over Craven, because they have to do that if you're working, when you speak Jewish. Craven. I'm sorry. No, I don't know. I don't know about that. Chris, your husband. Well, no, but there was a married couple that did cohabitate in the same room. So I didn't know if they were doing it or nothing. No, STDs. No. Right, if you're married and cohabitating, like I never like saw that. Never ever saw that. But anyway, I almost paged Craven Moorhead over the intercom at the nursing home. Craving Moorhead is Craving Moorhead here. And then thank God I got it. So anyway, right? Do you guys remember Eddie Murphy when he would, like he would talk about his father, and his mother's name was Lillian. When he would do Raw and Delirious, the comedy things. Oh my God, they were so funny. And he fucking he says, "Hi, Chris," or as they say in Jewish, Chris. And I know I say Robbie's name in Spanish, it's Robbie. But oh yeah, yeah, I was talking about Eddie Murphy. And so he was, always talking about his mother. And I'd be like, Lillian, and that kid would just be cracking up. I could hear him across the divider. I was like, Lillian cannot use her phone. When I think about it now, it is a good possibility they came in and put those dividers in because of me. When I think about it now, that was like the second place I worked at that they came in and they put dividers in when I was working there. Because those ladies would fucking laugh and laugh and laugh at me. I remember this lady, I worked at a different nursing home, and she said, yes, if they had private rooms. Yes, please. Yeah, yeah. I don't like to think about it. So. But this lady, her name was Nancy Gay. Mrs. Gay's here with her friend, Mrs. Moorhead. and then and then my friend set me up on a date one time, and his last name was Whore. Could you fucking imagine? Oh my god. Could you fucking imagine if my last name was Whore? What the fuck? I said, "What were you thinking?" He was nice and everything, but his name was Whore, Matty Whore. He was like, "What?" That he goes, "That's where I got that from when because he goes, "What? I thought it would be nice if you guys got married and people could be like, oh, the whores are here. The party starts now." I was like, "Oh my god, the fuck is wrong with you?" Oh my god, you remember that shit? I would never ever. I would definitely make somebody take my last name if their last name was Whore. Because that's not the first time I've met somebody with the last name Whore. It's spelled differently. It's Hoar, but fucking for real, like Whore. I think you're that. I mean, like, it's terrible. I think it was mean that race car driver, Dick Trickle, that his parents named him Richard Trickle. I think that was mean. That's child abuse. Dick Trickle. That's child abuse. My name was gonna be Josh if I was a boy. Not Josh and ya. What was your name's gonna be if you were a different sex? Don't you guys like know Noviaz's Easter picture from when she was a kid? That's what her avatar is. She was on Little Rascals. She played Darla's evil twin. Always getting in fights and shit. Darla's evil twin, Snarla. Do you guys ever see Nobius's Easter pick? Where is it, you guys? She was such a cute kid. I don't know what happened to her. I can't find Nobius. There she is. There it is. There you go. Right there. Everybody, feast your eyes on her. Wasn't she cute? Look at her. Look at her cute little face there. Isn't she cute? She's a cutie. So sweet. Remember on Easter we all used to get little hats and stuff? It is cute. It is so cute. Yeah, it's her baby picture from Easter. Why is Nobius not talking? Doesn't anybody know? I can't handle it. I got the Nobius blues. Hold me. Hold me. Here comes Train Tish. But see, that's such a private joke that nobody gets it except for the people who know. She doesn't like trains, okay? Are you really on a train? Train, take me on out of this town. Train, take me on out of this town. Oh, you're not really on a train. Oh. I used to take the train in England. Not so much here. You're the one who told the story. I was trying to make his live stream more interesting. I could only listen now. No offense. I love Sling Blade. From what to them French fried potatoes. Mm-hmm. Wyoming. How was Wyoming for you? I did not. We all had wonderful stories. Wonderful. You were going to become a cowgirl? I'm saying to Robbie. Robbie's the guy. You were going to become a cowgirl. I'd like to be Wonder Woman and have a golden lasso. Lasso? Is it lasso? 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 Which is it? I have bullet repellent bracelets. All I need is for somebody to fire at me, and then I can make sure they work. I don't know, I'm just gonna trust that they do. Um, has anyone seen the most beautiful cartoon lady in the world? You wanna message me on Cash App? I love messages on Cash App. Everybody message me on Cash App. It's on the bottom of my screen. You could also message me on email, you don't have to use Cash App to message me, but you can if you'd like to. I'll put it in there. Have no fear. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, where has my no BS gone? She's killing me right now on purpose, I believe. She might want to. She might get sick of me. Do you think no BS gets sick of me? Only send one word at a time. There she is. There she is. Right when I go, do you think no BS gets sick of me? Well, now that you're here, no BS, you can just let us know if you get sick of me. Hey, you guys, I bought a jock strap. I want to be more athletic. I thought it would turn me into a jock. It's doubling as a fanny pack. Okay? Because I don't have a jock. You know what used to get on my nerves is when Rachel Reed would say, "Get off my jock." My jock. Don't lie, they're putting in a ramp. No BS. Just kidding. Kidding. I put in a ramp. I roller skate down it. Remember they used to have those slides? Thank you, Mary. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. I appreciate all you guys. And if, when people do like support the channel in those ways, unless like it's okay with the people to say, I don't say the names out loud because of the people who have been harassed in the past because of that. So just know that I do acknowledge that and acknowledge that even being here and tolerating me is, my God, that's priceless. Like, because it's a good possibility that there's times I'm intolerable. I mean, like, Charlotte? Snarla, that's like on the Snarla. You're Darla's sister. Snarla. See, it's funnier coming from you, no BS. And with my memory, and I forget, and then I hear it back like that. That's some funny shit. I'm almost like the Don Rickles of YouTube. And I don't even like Don Rickles. I don't even like Don Rickles. My favorite comedian when I was growing up was Dick Little. Rich Little, not Dick Little. Although, bet he got caught that. Another case of child abuse, in my opinion. If your last name is Little, then don't name your kid Richard. Because then, if it's like you know last name first, yeah. If it's last name first, Little Dick, that's terrible. Or Trickle Dick, those things are awful. People should be aware. Rich Little though, yeah. He held me in his arms, not in a like sexual way. I was a little child. I was a child. My mother was there, but she took me to see him at Riverside, which is now Six Flags. But she took me to see him there. And Michael Landon. Thank you, Teach. Thank you. I appreciate that. Uh, it's a heartbeat. It's a love beat. Michael Landon. I just loved Michael Landon. Wasn't he so cute and handsome? But not for me, because I like to think of him as Pa. I don't want to look at him in any other way. Okay? And I don't want to think of him as Little Joe. I'd rather think of him as Big Joe, if you know what I mean, during that show. Yes, Michael Landon was my Pa, and I was his half pint, and I was his half. For reals. There's my Pa. Loves him. And I saw him on Johnny Carson once, and it was, well, that's doesn't look stupid at all. It's, it did degrade society. But you mean like me? Since I'm always referring to TV. Yeah, because well, I didn't have a father around, so, I made do with what I had, and Michael Landon was it. And then when I saw him on Johnny Carson. What's Splish Splash? The Splish Splash, I was taking a bath. Stop that, Nobius. Look how smart I am. Stop it. Now people be dumbing down, but I was listening to somebody's live stream, and they were saying, you know, oh, there's people who are like, when they're doing drama, they get more views, and she mentioned like, like there's 20 people that will be there and not say anything. But then the thing is though, is that how many people really have a conversation with 20 people or 40 people? Sometimes if I'm doing drama, um, there'll be, 40, 50 people sitting there, but the same people, us, will be talking, with give or take a few people, we'll be talking. I don't need everybody to, like, 50 people to be talking. If they're watching, that's good too, because quite frankly, I know this probably is hard to believe, but I always kind of wanted to be, a talk show person or, something along the lines of on TV. You know? I'll never forget my sister coming home. I was like 11. I was babysitting, or 11 or 12. I was babysitting. Kind of young to be babysitting, but whatever. I was responsible, right? And my sister gets home and she goes, "Were you just on the radio?" Back in the days of like AM radio and talk show, it's like talk call in radios. And I was on the radio. My sister was like, "I can't believe you were on the radio talking about the Shah of Iran." and and it was like, because that was when they had all those hostages, the American hostages over there, and the Ayatollah Khomeini and stuff, and they wanted the Shah of Iran back there, but America was like, you know, didn't want to send him back. But the Shah of Iran had cancer anyway, so now having cancer, I guess, wow, what a dick I am. But at the time, at the time, my question was, well, if he's got cancer anyway, why don't we just send him back so we can get our hostages back? I don't really remember what he said to me. I think he was like, "There's more to it than that." But he left, like he kept me on there for a while talking to me. This radio guy on AM radio. now, now they'd come for me and be like, "Well, they said that as long as we send them some of our people, they'll send back some of these people. And we heard you say that, if you would, so we'll just send you over there so they can set free one of the hostages because you're dying of cancer." And I'd be like, "Hey, now, back off, buddy. I still got a lot of life in me. What will they be serving over there for dinner is the question." Hi, Victor. Oh, this is the weirdest trivia game ever. I think they would have had to expand Jeopardy to 2 hours if I was the host. See, I've been keeping nobody else on the edge because she's in the lead. Although, I don't know, it's not neck. Here, I'll ask a question. I can't even read. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not going to go back and count. So I remember that the question was plural for moose. I remember Robbie getting it. I'm not sure if I wrote it down. I can't promise that I did. Can't promise. Can't promise. Here you go, everybody. Fingers on the trigger, thinking foil hats on, and make sure you're in all chat, not top chat, and then tap the screen so that your audio is all the way to the end. And tell me, who was Bullwinkle's sidekick? No BS. with Rocky. So she takes that round, and this is a whole new round. Snarla takes that round. Snarla. Snarla. So cute in your picture, Snarla. This is a cute picture of you, Snarla. This is a whole new round. This is anybody's game, everybody. But Robbie stands pantless. Nobias sports the fringed capris, held up with the championship hemp rope belt with the big buckle that says know it all. Okay, real quick. What kind of, and I want the exact kind of animal that Rocky was. Not just the basic, but it was a certain kind of this animal that Rocky was. No BS. First on the board with Flying Squirrel. All right. Everybody, make sure you're in all chat, not top chat. Press the screen and bring the red line all the way to the end and tell me what band sang Dancing Queen, young and sweet, only 17. Ooh, no BS with ABBA. Abacadabra. Now, I think only real true ABBA fans will know this. In the group ABBA, not the blonde lady, but the red-headed lady, the other one. What was her name? Her first name, just her first name. Just gotta give me her first name. She had her own song. I know there's something going on. Bam, 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 bam. No BS, I hate that. Crack me up with that fucking short you put up. Really? I love ABBA. I'll give you guys a hint. It begins with an F. Kind of sounds like a snack food. Only not with an O. Not Fucking. It starts with F, Robbie. Yeah. Fucking. Come on, you guys know. F- f- yeah, but it's not Frito. Think of a name that might sound like Frito. A name that might sound like Frito. Not Cheeto. Kimbers, Frida. Kimbers with Frida. I know. Kimbers with Frida. Funyun. Cheat. Kimbers on the board with Frida. Oh my god, you guys are fucking funny as hell. What rock band kind of made the jump into like disco? Is singing, I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. And I can't get enough of you, baby. Tonight, I'm gonna give it all to you in the darkness. It's not Blondie. There's so much I wanna do. Some band only you like. Alright, I'll give it a hint. I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. Beth, I hear you calling, but I can't come home right now. No BS with Kiss. Some band only you like. Everybody likes Kiss. What are you talking about? Even you like Kiss. You know it, no BS. You know it. You know it. Oh my god. Yeah, Detroit. Rock City. Name the singer from Detroit. First and last name. Oh, thank you, Sharon. First and last name. Who sang Welcome to My Nightmare? And they also sang School's Out for Summer. Vincent Furnier. Robbie with Alice Cooper. Was that his real name, Vincent Furnier? Well, yeah, that's. Oh, nobody else said Alice Cooper? Alice Cooper? She said Vincent. Did she say Vincent? Oh, nobody else got it. Sorry, Robbie. Eek. Nobody else got it. Eek. Sorry. My bad. My bad. My bad. Snarl, I got it. On Little Rascals, who was the little boy with he liked to sing and he had the little piece of hair poking up on the top of his head? What was his name? Not his real name, but better if you can. Oh, nobody else. Alfalfa. Ooh, keeping her fringe capris championship rope belt. She should have learned how to fight. Guys, want any more trivia questions? I give you more. That round, Nobias won the capri pants and the hemp rope championship belt. She keeps it actually. She already had it. Harabi stands pantless. Hope he's got underwear on. That's what I will fucking spam calls all the time. They never stop. Never stop. Okay, let's do some chosen one community trivia. This round is a whole new round. Anybody's game. Oh my god! What the? They use like all kinds of stuff. What the fuck? All right. Nuh-uh. Robbie, why you're not in the chosen one community? Unfortunately, I think you are. Okay. Everybody thinking caps on. Make sure that your audio is all the way to the end. You can do that by tapping the screen with the 10-second, 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 and the red line all the way to the end. And all chat, not top chat. Tell me, and the first name is fine by this, okay? You don't have to, whatever, however you want to answer, okay? What CWC community member is known for the phrase, can't stop, won't stop? Giving that one to Kimbers, while Snarla tries to take a shortcut and just say SV. At least a name is what I was looking for. I'm giving that one to Kimbers. With Sharon. Okay. Nobia. Oh, I see. Okay. Everybody ready? What CWC member is known for the phrase, I'm looking for two words, not initials, okay? 2 words. Cock-a-doodle doo, bitches. No, not initials. Kimbers with chicken winner. Ooh, Kimbers is activated. No BS. I'm not playing. Stop it. You have to play because you're the one with the fucking championship belt right now. You have to play. You have to play. You have to protect your pants and your belt. Come on, Snarla. Okay. What was the name of the channel that Bobbles came back as? What was the name of her channel? The last time she came back. Not just the one name, the there was 2 words. No, 2 words. Rabe with geisha skills. Geisha. Wait, hold on, wait. I think I. Oh, NetNet. Sorry, NetNet. NetNet. Sorry, NetNet got that one. NetNet. Geisha skills. NetNet. Ooh, sorry. Sorry there. Rabe. Net got that one. Net got it. Okay. What was the name of Bobbles' male Canadian host? Kimbers with JC Bear. Kimbers with JC Bear. What was the name of the sugar daddy? What was the name of the content creator? And you could just use, one name, um, who had a psychosis of marijuana. Kimbers with jewels. Wow, Kimbers is whipping it out. What was the name of, they haven't been around for a bit, but the person who used to be the content creator, first name is fine, Anchor of Hope. We're going way back here. Kimbers. Ooh, Kimbers took that round. You guys want to do more Chosen One trivia? Very, very funny. Kimbers took that round. You guys want more of the Chosen One trivia? Kimbers has the belt and the pants. Nobius is pantless. Nobius. Snarla. Okay. Here's the question. What CWC member is at the beginning of the videos saying no BS? No BS. Oh, no BS. Rabe with Maddie. Hi, Yuns. Robbie first on the board with that one with Maddie. Let's see. What cartoon character shirt was the person on? Oops, sorry. Oh, yes. Come on. You gotta play. Gotta play. All right. What CWC member? Oh, Rugrats is correct. I forgot I asked a question. I forgot I asked a question. Rugrats is correct. OBS on the board. I know you can. It's fucking wild. That's just. That's the fucking second time. Whenever you said I have 3, but you think I have 2. Oh, you fucker. It's a short read. It is a short read. It's a short read. It's like a haiku almost. This one may be hard for some people. Okay. But, and no offense to anybody who, is not partaking in things, but it's just trivia. It's just trivia. It's just trivia. What content creator did we say was, I don't know if you guys know the giant of Kandahar in Afghanistan, but lives in a cave. What content creator did we say was the bride of Kandahar? No BS. Got that one right. No BS. Got that one. What is secular's fetish? What is secular's fetish? Feet. Kimber's got feet. Feet. I'll never forget fucking that. That says, all right, they're not talking to you. This isn't a dog conversation with the dogs outside. Like, stop it. It's not a conversation. I don't want you guys talking through the walls. Your dog friends and you, shut it. What was Mr. Tim's occupation? No BS with truck driver. I want to ask questions of some people who are in here too, but I feel like they should liar. So liar. But I feel like they shouldn't be able to answer it if it's about them. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to say, like, I want to say, like, what, CWC member has a cat named Opal? Nobody has got that one. Okay. He's a jack of all trades. He's a jack off of all trades. Okay. What? And I want the actual name of it. The actual name of it. What is Mary Mary's? And you can't answer Mary Mary. You can't answer. These don't count for points. What is Mary Mary's favorite drink? Did you say pigeon rum? Did you say pigeon rum? Did you say pigeon? Is that pigeon rum? She's close, but not. It's not pelican pigeon rum. Bay pigeon rum. You're so close. The bay is the second word, but there's no pigeons on the bay. Oh my god, these spam calls are like, I know it. Yeah, Parrot Bay, Parrot Bay. We're not keeping the score right now because I want to just ask you guys a question. Parrot Bay. What did they say was my favorite drink for a while? Probably still do. I don't know. Bay pigeon. Bay pigeon rum. Mary got it. Buzzball. Buzzed balls. Pigeon Bay. Pigeon Bay. All right. Let's see. What CWC member sings beautifully, I might add? Me and Bobby McGee. No. This one can also rap the song La Di, something like that. I don't know what it's called. La Di something. Not chosen one. They would sing Proud Mary with me, even though I suck. It's a female. We miss her dearly. Tanger is correct. Tanger is correct. Hi, Sharon. Which CWC member is known for saying they are so blazed? There we got that one. Um, what is the name of the man that Chosen One lives with or does whatever with? Who knows? What's his first name? You know what's funny? No, not Anthony. No BS with Marty. You know what's funny is that well, let me two stories that are funny. One is that one time for trivia, I asked the question was, who wrote the book Are You There, God? It's Me, Margaret. And Novia said Thatcher. Was the answer is Judy Blume. Huh? Get rid of this person. Jesus Christ. Why would somebody even come in here and talk like that? Why would somebody even come in here and talk like that? That's somebody who sits there and fucking is like, I just have to think of something stupid to say. You know what I mean? Like, this is like no drama at all. Thank you, Nobias. Like, no drama whatsoever. Why would somebody even feel like to even take the time to make an account that's just going to get blocked immediately just to come in and say something, you know, ignorant like that? This is so. Anyway, it was Judy Blume who wrote it, not Maggie Thatcher. But then another funny story. Now I forgot the one I was talking about was Chosen One. It was going to be a funny story about Chosen One. Now I forgot it. No, it wasn't about Chosen One. Yeah, it's about No BS again. Nothing to do with Chosen One. I came across an old screenshot, not too old, an old screenshot of one of King of Chaos's community posts. And Nobias has a video of him that is um it's hysterical. It's more or less like him saying how many seconds and minutes something, how he spends on it. But I came across an old screenshot of his community post, and she's spot on. I mean, we all knew that, her videos were spot on anyway, but spot on with the whole time I took to write this and do this and do that and everything. And I don't know if she was even like referring, because he's done that quite often. But I don't know if she was even referring to the particular community post that I had screenshotted a while ago. But when I was reading it, I just all I could think of was No BS's video of how many minutes he takes to do this and how many minutes, because it was just so ridiculous that he wrote paragraph after paragraph after paragraph of how long, hi Chris, of how long and how many minutes that he had been, oh my God, just off the chain, off the wall. Really, I don't know if you saw it earlier, Novia, or if not earlier. I don't know if the video is still up, but Elliot said she did laugh at your video that you made about her. She did. And then she was like, "Do I really sound like that?" And she said, "But I did say those things, so I guess I do sound like that." Like, so at least that was good. But I am bummed that she took the. Oh my god, yeah. I'm saying it was fucking hysterical. I might do a little Master POS narrator just from stuff like that. I mean, I do like trivia. Don't get me wrong, but I he takes down, like stuff, and I don't think he realizes how long he's been at it. Well, maybe he knows, but to the exact second of minute of how long he's been at it, he probably does. Probably does. Probably does. Why can't I find anything right I'm looking for here? Going down, things, man. I mean, I kind of want to do a little bit of Master POS there. Don't worry, I'm not going to read any of Bob's because they're too long, man. Everybody thinks mine were long, but hers were fucking like. Jules were too. Jules were like off the chain. Seriously, off the chain. You like the POS there? I like the POS there. Sometimes I crack up about the POS there. I can't help it. So this one here was this was one of Evir's. I think I will feature him. I know he likes to say SG's instigating it, but I can't help that you're sometimes, content worthy. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. Update. I'm trying to do the fucking voice of the one that No BS uses, but I have a hard time with it. Update. Tonight, NetNet declared in no uncertain terms that and I had to go back so you can see his first one about her because he puts an update. He puts a public safety announcement about NetNet. like, like NetNet is fucking a fucking dangerous society, right? Sorry. Public safety announcement. It is being alleged by the person who was formerly known as NetNet, Helping Panda. What are we Helping Panda? Helping Panda. And now known as Chuckles.
that, that she is cognitively mentally impaired. As such, no further debates shall be held with this person for her safety. Further, I am forwarding her account info to YouTube so they can make a determination if YouTube is an appropriate online platform for her use. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? You should be forwarded. You should. If she is cognitively impaired to the point she is unable to make appropriate decisions, I guess he means because you couldn't decide on your name. I don't know. And she has a court appointed representative, payee. What? Where are you getting that from? Who takes care of her finances? Then it is fair to assume that YouTube may not be appropriate for her to do long attacking live streams from. What? You see how pathetic you've been throughout life here? Alternatively, YouTube Kids or a restricted type account might be more appropriate. What? So if she's a danger, in your opinion, to adults, you should put her on YouTube Kids. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Dude. This would be for her safety as well as others. I was unaware she suffered from this level of cognitive loss, as she typically presents as alert and oriented to person, place, and time, and demonstrates good recall of recent and distant events. What the hell is wrong with this guy? What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with him? This is so ridiculous that you wrote these things, e-beggars. I've never even seen Annette say anything to you at all. She doesn't demonstrate any loss of verbal abilities and is able to drive a vehicle. What the fuck is wrong? Knows her surroundings. And how to go navigate to various geographical locations. What the fuck? E-beggars, you need to get help, dude. You gotta get yourself fucking help, man. Cause this is fucking insanity, isn't he? Isn't he? Therefore, this essentially only leaves behavioral issues secondary to cognitive loss, which again is likely not appropriate for live streaming capabilities, in my opinion, as it can produce elevated stress levels for her and for people she is unable to control her behaviors with. Crazy, right, No BS? Isn't he insane? Now let's just listen to a little bit of this person who he referred to as a demigod, okay? This is around the same time that he wrote that post, okay? This is his demigod. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this stupid video, but I am using it within the Fairy Act guidelines. It's altered in speed and is being used for commentary, educational, freak entertainment purposes.
One night came back to the CWC yesterday, but then she was down talking about the CWC forever. Then she came back today to talk about the CWC
What a lunatic.
more, and
I don't know. It could be him who's this.
then at the end, she said she was done talking about the CWC. Like your friend, right? Like your fucked up friend, right? WC forever. Then she makes a community post that everybody needs to get ready because our local police or the FBI will be collecting. Shut your fucking crazy ass stalking mouth, you fucking skank. All of our devices. I think,
Including your vibrator, Munchie.
next time Debbie makes a fake trip to the hospital,
She goes right on to Debbie.
Okay.
Psycho, right?
I think next time Debbie makes a fake trip to the hospital, psych ward, really just to get out of meaning vampire.
First of all, that voice changer is fucking ridiculous. Debbie's gonna meet a vampire.
For old motherfucking nut to go. She prefers to live her deluded fantasy of filters rather than the reality of her life. But I'm sure the local psych ward has an extra bed, or actually probably two by the size of her.
She must be talking about her and her ass needs two beds.
At the local psych ward, eunuchs.
She called you a eunuch. Cute chaos.
I'm a bit more comfortable and
Okay. So then King of Chaos does an update on his public safety announcement about NetNet and says, tonight, NetNet declared in no uncertain terms that she is 100% beyond any shadow of a doubt competent. If only you could say the same. And of sound mind, which I'm glad to hear. I don't want anyone to suffer from dementia. Dementia? What the? As it's a horrific condition for the person affected, as well as family members. That's first and foremost. Unfortunately for NetNet, this means any claim to be protected under the ADA essentially doesn't exist. Oh, so wait a minute. So him calling her, you know, diagnosing her with something, and then he changes his mind and says, wait a minute, she's not crazy, because then she could claim ADA, so I gotta sweep that up. Her claim to be protected under the ADA essentially doesn't exist. There is no discrimination or abuse against her for a cognitive disability she does not have. She insists, as of tonight, that she only suffers some short term memory loss. Okay, and welcome to being alive after age 55. Oh, okay, so you're over 55 playing erectile dysfunction music. Gotcha. Many people, and then he tries to sweep that up too. Many people, 55 plus, and even 45 plus, tries to make himself like a lower age, suffer short term memory issues. Just look at Sharon. What the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck? Who gets lost each and every live stream? E-Beggars, you really think you're sane? There's no fucking way you can think you are sane. There's just no fucking way. There's no way. This means you are competent, despite you saying the exact opposite 48 hours prior. I doubt that Annette said she's not competent. Oh, now we get his anger and where it's stemming from here. He says, regardless, you have made it a point to tell your viewers several times that you are more intelligent than myself and or Bobbles, which basically means you are harassing people that are less intelligent than you, right? You're punching down. Further, this less intelligent person, he puts in parentheses, me, not me, him, was somehow able to get you to admit all of this within minutes of me making a community post. I knew in my less intelligent brain that you would not be able to resist and would have to react. And react you did. Oh, so who's really inciting stuff? E-beggars? Not bad for a stupid white guy, right? Wow. Why you gotta go there? I actually witnessed your chat make open threats towards Bobbles and myself as well. Bonus. You mean boner. Bobbles, by the way, has something significant going on and is barely here if you haven't noticed. You're beating up on a woman, unable to respond to your attacks. Did that seem like Bobbles doesn't attack? I mean, from what we heard last night, you were defending that shit too, e-baggers. Wow. That actually makes you the worst kind of cyberbully there is. One who takes advantage of someone who is unable to respond or respond minimally, while you fabricate this elaborate hoax that we are hackers or threatening you or whatever malarkey you said earlier. It's all false. Either way, I'm glad you are cognitively well. Okay, so you know what he shared, Evanets? Was her, it says 4 days ago. Not 4 days ago, like recent, but at the time. MRI went fine. Disc bulges at 5'6" and 5'7", causing spinal stenosis, which explains the weakness in the limbs. Wow. E-baggers. Wow, they even took pics of the brainstem, which was normal. Brain function is normal range. Guess what? Findings are, I am not a nut. LOL. That that got you. Wow. 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 Mm-mm-mm. And get this. Under that. My God. Wow. Unbelievable. Under that, he's got, Annette's short thing pinned. Not pinned, but, shared. And then he pins Bobbles, who he claims is not around, not able to respond, nothing like that. He's got pinned by emotion, her comment in his on that community post of his saying, I hate to say it, but nut has no legal grounds. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable that he has that post up, pinning something that has nothing to do with him. Or just a short paragraph from Annette's. He writes all of that And then this one says, no legal ground for anything. If anyone does, it's actually been me. And now you and me. The beggars. Bobbles. I hate to tell you, but if any court of law or any anybody looked at this, they would definitely say that you two are insane. Um, it's actually been so nut. Go and do something, or seriously, shut the fuck up. Wow, all Annette did was put up a paragraph about her MRI. And please stop throwing yourself in our faces because we don't want you in them. Do you not get embarrassed realizing that someone doesn't want to see you or hear you or even hear about you? Because yesterday that's what happened. I had to hear your name brought up to me that you suicide trolled me for 3 hours. Have never seen Annette do that to anyone. Never. I haven't even thought about you in weeks. E-Beggars never talks about you. Well, he had just talked about her. He said it himself that he had made a community post about her the day before or something. Now he is. Did you just want a man to notice you or something? I don't get it. You think people are stupid and will believe what you say? Well, only 4 people do. And actually, no, they even don't. They are playing you. I actually did have your back. Then you threw that away. Believing Lou saying I talked bad about you, that was a huge mistake. I'm hearing, wait a minute, that was a huge mistake. But hey, you are smarter than me and e-beggars, I'm hearing. LOL. Not sure how that will turn out for you, but I'm pretty sure I know. And then she puts a winking emoji. Okay, no BS. Wow. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. So, wow. So she puts a winking emoji and says, and that will be my ultimate payback without having to do anything to you. But you do not comprehend this. I can say leave us alone 1,000,000 times, but you will not. You are a relentless bully. Oh my God. Wow. I cannot get over Bobbles, how evil that cunt was. Here she's talking about wow. Listen to this shit. Is Sharon still here? Wow. 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 Bobble says to Janelle, I'm still up. I just happened to be looking at my notifications and saw you had posted this. LOL. Good timing. No, yeah, but this was back then, but it still goes on because we know that it still goes on, you know. Uh, I'm about to go try to get some sleep though. Yeah, and Swiss's 13-hour live, which eBeggars never has a problem with if any of them go live for a long time, right? I said I had gotten news from my source. You know how sick that is? How sick that fucking is? From my source, she was back at Polo's 100%, and she is not going to show up for court. So I guess either Irv is history, or if he wants some, he has to get it in Inkster, or they're going to have to be super secretive if she goes there, because she will be wanted there in that state too. Wow, 3 states, shaking my head. I tried to tell the judge, whoa. So, oh well, it's kind of hard to do any warning when nobody listens. Warning. Warning of what, Bobbles? Warning of what? Warning of what? Janelle, could you imagine if somebody was doing that to you? Wow. I'm in shock here. When nobody listens, I literally screamed at the top of my lungs at times over this stupid woman trying to get people to see in order to stop all this from happening. Stop what? Well, now we've got Swiss to this day with on her community page telling people to not donate to me. Fake cancer. See there, she was trying. It's been all about trying to make people miserable. Sharon, you, Nat, me, Angel Baby, Cindy. They think they're the only ones. The thing is, though, people can do what they want with their money. Whether it's, giving to, it doesn't mean necessarily, I saw Janelle say, but I doubt any of the people who give to me, herself, would be giving to them anyway. Exactly, Janelle. So that doesn't mean that you guys all get to harass the people and think that it's going to make them give to you. But that's not what it's about. It's about just wanting. Okay, Swiss says, you're just mad because nobody donates to you anymore. Like, what a horrible, horrible. And Annette isn't even monetized and, doesn't put, but they don't like that she's in here. Even Sharon will say that when her and I had a brief falling out recently, somebody sent her cash apps. So if Sharon wasn't a stand-up person, she knows that she could, hate me and get cash apps. It's really sick, in my opinion. Yep, Bob had a fit when somebody sent you $10. I'll never forget that. She made a whole live stream about it. A whole fucking live stream about it, and a whole live stream about it. A whole live stream about it. Yep. Bob was so jealous of Sharon. that she wanted her to be arrested all the time, anywhere, and none of them people thought it was fucking odd that this bitch was appearing in somebody's Zoom court. She says she has a big head for a reason. If she is taking subs, which, Janelle says she is, right? Or shooting the poison, it kind of doesn't matter anymore because either way, I heard she admitted she is doing the dope and has been. That woman does not want to get clean. She just wants to be given everything from everyone and be told she is the best and the most. Pure psychopath, but stuck at a very young age developmentally. She is now scraping the bottom of the CWC barrel because of her own actions, and I'm glad. I'm sorry to feel that way, but I do. She can't put herself in someone else's shoes and know how it feels. She can't be remorseful. What the fuck are you talking about? Bobbles. These bitches, she's talking to Janelle here. These bitches were making big bucks from fucking BB. That's why her apology to you was awful. Horrible that anytime somebody fucking apologizes, but they all go, people won't take accountability. They want people to take accountability and be like, yeah, I did it and I'll do it again, I guess. Is that's what they think? Uh, and that's why her apology to you was awful. It was manipulation. Her every move is manipulation. She is an expert. Her rap sheet proves it. YouTube was like a huge department store for her, filled with lots of people to take from. She is a talker too, so she doesn't mind texting or being on the phone way too much. So many people told me about her always asking all the time for money, usually cigarette money. I've watched her numerous times ask for money on her channel for a pack of cigarettes, and never once did she come back saying she got it. Can you imagine how many people sent her money for a pack? After you made certain she got unmonetized. When she went to South Dakota, numerous people paid for her accommodations, food, cigarettes, gulping down dues. She had that Cash App con down to a science, all while Ron in California was financing her. Irv hugs Rich, etc. Irv says she eats like a pig. Those little Debbie snack cakes. Wow. Oh, you're behind in the audio, Sharon. I'm in shock about this. Like a variety of them, but woofs them down. That's all she did at his house. Sit around eating those like a pig on the phone, always bitching, mainly about me. Then you, not cleaning, not cooking, really, just late. You better never trust Herb again at all. And cook, just lazy. And what I don't get is, wow, I can't get over the length of this. Why is everyone so concerned with her? Like, if everyone stopped talking about, she's the one who got you fucking arrested there. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Like, if everyone stopped talking about her, I'd be so happy, LOL. But I get it. So I'll keep up and give my opinions too. But she looks bad. I saw an unfiltered pic of her on Chemist Channel, and wow, because I have not seen her in a while. Holy wow. She looks like she is some old used druggie. I say that to hit reality. That gets passed around from old toothless man to old toothless man in some rundown trailer park in the Appalachian Mountains somewhere, and literally has like little time to live. She looks very unhealthy, and I'm sorry, she looks like she is dying to me. So her filters she is using are doing a great job, I guess. The people that are giving her money should be ashamed of themselves, for real. Wow. And you, e-beggars, thinks you get to put up that fucking community post. And Swiss put up that community post. While all this fat bitch and your friends were worried about with money. Even gifts, those can be sold. Wow. I can't believe the length of this. Oh my God, this is insanity. Oh my God. When, when do they go? I'm just in shock. I'm really annoyed at reading this after that shit that eBeggars put up, that post that eBeggars put up. And that Swiss put up about me. Really fucking pissed that their entire fucking motivation was just to slander people so that the only people are allowed, that are allowed fucking support and oh that I'm just shocked. Where's the drone? Has anyone seen that? If not, and it wasn't for Irv, right? Then where is it? She is a psychopath con artist with a heavy drug addiction, and people really need to start getting a clue, which I think are for the most part now. But Jules, Luna, Strawberry, Nut, SG, all BS, etc., all who hated her are now condoning her, and ganging up is pathetic. Are you? No, I don't think he did, but if he did, that's a fucking issue right there too, right? Uh, they know what she has done to me and you alone is beyond cruel and worse than anything I've done to her. No, no, uh-uh. See, I would just screenshot this stuff and not read it, but just see all of this and screenshot it, but it was just all so long that I was like, I'll need this someday. You know? Now I'm looking at this. It's like unbelievable. Um, I am so over Shady. Oh my God. I know I just wrote you a book, LOL. It's just I'm fed up with her. She seriously needs to try for a change to be the one that shuts the fuck up. But that will never happen. She can't do it. It's impossible for her to. She is too much of a childish, jealous, cruel bitch. But look where that's got her now, LOL. Wow. And she still isn't learning or getting it. Now she is even trying to team up with Nut. Can't even take that seriously whatsoever. I guess she should just talk to the kids in her room now that I heard come in there or speak all the foreign languages. Dumb move buying subs. That was them fucking doing that shit, man. Um, at least it proves when she accused me of it that I didn't cause nothing like that happen, that I didn't, because nothing like that happened to me, LOL. People would have remembered, LOL. Sorry for the book, girl. I'm moody. Gee, really? And there's Janelle. And, with her response. Is someone scamming? Janelle, you don't get to do that. You don't get to fucking do that. You don't get to fucking sit there raking it in, fucking having your channel fucking monetized while you and your nasty motherfucking friends have been doing this shit all along to people. No, this isn't now, though. This is when you had gotten, arrested. Janelle says, it's all good. Better to get things out than hold them in, especially in a situation like this where this person has been causing chaos and scamming. Shaking my head. It's pathetic. I definitely see through her shit. No, this is when Janelle was acting like you were her friend, like she says, I definitely see through her shit. And I think you're absolutely right, because last time she took a tiny piece of Suboxone, she was dreading it. I could just tell. And she said, why would I do this and take a chance of making myself sick? What she's not saying is if she's only taking a very low dose, she may not get sick. Like if I were to try using as the Suboxone are fully in my system and she's getting offline super quickly. Plus, if you're taking low dose, she would have to use more stuff and eventually she wouldn't be sick anymore. That's why I almost left rehab when I was thrown into precipitated withdrawal, but I stuck it out. It took like 2 days before I'd even tried dosing again, and then I was okay. But rehab doesn't give you a high enough dose, just enough so you're going through cold turkey. But they give you 8 milligrams a day at most. I found an old live of Nitty's, and said person's story sounds the exact same as this time. I was like deja vu. but 2 years ago. After. Here she is talking about Hidden Blessings when, Dashi, when, Hidden Blessings had put up a GoFundMe, who is a cancer survivor. So it wasn't just Sharon, that they were harassing. I mean, we need to, know that it's a group. And Hidden Blessings, she says, Bobbles, you did know about the GoFundMe back then, right after I put one up. You made a point of going live and saying you found it and that I didn't have one, but two of them. This is fact, not me lying. One GoFundMe was all it was, Bobbles. It was the very same account, no different one. Because Bobbles went live and put up Hidden Blessings, GoFundMe, and harassed the fuck out of her. And who said numerous people paid your South Dakota trip? I didn't see or hear that at all. Hidden Blessings, man, that really fucking really bothers me about her harassing Hidden Blessings or any of us at all. I mean, currently it's, up on Swiss Misses about not to donate to me. It's Breast Cancer Month, but they're, saying it's gone on through 3 bouts of cancer and Hidden Blessings is a blessing. And yet I didn't care for Bobbles and recently Izzy talking about no BS and saying she begged for vet bills and stuff. I don't think that people should just, you know, I mean, my daughter used to when they have those sites and they sell you'll sell your clothes that you don't wear anymore on them. They harassed that. There was another person on here who had an Etsy account where they would sell things. They harassed that. They harassed Cindy's job and left bad reviews. Bobbles left bad reviews to a professional who all they did was put a laughing emoji to one of No BS's videos. Yes, they called Angel's job. Yes. I mean, can we not just think that it's just directed? Can we just as a group notice what we've all been through?
I mean, I can go through all of these and find all of us targeted, and it makes me angry for all of us. We could all sit there and rhyme off our individual attacks that we've had. I think it's important that as a group, we stick together and, you know, I don't know what the thing is. I don't have any concern for TH. I'm sorry, TH, but I don't. I saw, you know, you threatened to send things about Cindy to Munchie and things that you sent to Munchie. You are, you know, ridiculous. Yeah, yeah, Mary, they attacked her channel. Oh, I just like saying, where's the revert? Right. Nobody could have anything except for them who they felt, you know, yeah. And they'll sit there and act like we're that fucking cunt, Crystal Love, sitting there crocheting because she's been seeing that Annette's been crocheting. Those are not her hands. I don't care what anybody fucking says. I know she does have somebody living there with her, probably her caretaker, who probably changes her diapers and shit. But there's no way those are her fucking hands. There's no way. But that cunt sitting there saying the shit that she's saying about one of our friends' deceased loved one. I have kept, and I know Annette has kept things, so many records of things that on different devices. If we were to print them out, they would be as big as like the encyclopedias of things. Yeah, they're disgusting. Disgusting. That stupid Swiss bitch and the thing is that it's not in us to do the things that we do to them. It isn't. It's not in us. It's not our nature. So the fact that it's their nature is a problem. So if anybody should be notifying YouTube of anything, of people not being safe, it's us. It is us that are the ones who have the actual. If we ever had the chance to get the ear of the courts, we as adults need to make it known that cyberbullying, and the word bullying, it lightens up what it really is. We're talking about a person who went in front of a judge on a Zoom meeting, a Zoom court meeting, gave the judge a fake name, and had no thought process in their mind. Like, isn't that fucking illegal? Isn't it illegal to lie to a judge? Isn't it illegal for all of a sudden that person to just have a fucking microphone and start talking? Isn't that illegal? I don't even understand. How the fuck
is that legal? How the fuck is that legal? There's no way, based on laws, that anything they've done is legal. You don't get to just, if people get arrested for faking cancer and collecting money for it, they get arrested. I want these people arrested for saying that I was faking it. The law shouldn't get it both fucking ways. Yeah, but Annette, I'm so sick and fucking tired of hearing people be like, just ignore it. Just ignore it? How do you ignore somebody going to your Zoom court appearance? How do you ignore that? You can't. How do you ignore a bunch of cunts harassing your Etsy page or putting up bad review? If the fact of the matter is, if YouTube right, Mary, but the bottom line is they know that YouTube is so big that they don't enforce them. When I watched that fucking show where they kept saying that, well, you can't trace spoof numbers, when the lady kept saying, and they showed, like the video of her talking to the police, everything, like she did everything right, you know? And the cops were like, we can't trace spoof numbers, but you can after the person is dead. You can after the person is dead. Isn't that some fucked up shit? And the shit that they would fucking text to me, what they were gonna do to my kid and stuff. From spoof numbers. And the fucking answer all the time was, well, get off YouTube. Why? Why? Oh, so they can all fucking win? And I know it's not so much, but it is winning, because I wouldn't have friends like you guys. To me, social media, YouTube is just like a big conference call saving on fucking long distance charges, which we all used to pay a long time ago. You know that ex that I tell you guys about? That one who I feel like is center of a con, and at least center of a con is his girlfriend. I mean, that's a lie. The shit that they write, they're not. Their husband isn't a cop. They don't have 2 kids. All of that shit is a lie. Okay. But I had a restraining order on him, right? Okay. So he fucking lies, him and his girlfriend lie, and they get one on me, and they give him my address. He leaves, and she told me this herself, that he said, wow, they just did her such an injustice. But I moved from where I lived for 20 years. And because she went in there with him and they both lied. Oh, thanks, Tish TV. I appreciate that. What the hell are you cooking now? Why you gotta get me thinking about what you're cooking? So I have, it is very weird that she was mic'd up. Absolutely very weird, Sharon. You should have you should be able to sue the court. You should look into an attorney for that. You know that? You should. Because her saying my source, I mean, you should, I wish that if somebody has the audio for that, because that judge didn't even know what was going on. So that sounds good, Chief. That was an interruption into the court. You should look into that. You know that? I think that your rights were violated there. You should. But I know you can't because you have. Isn't that a shame? So they can just break the law. You know what? I mean, man, I just feel like I wish there was a way for you to be able to. I wish those judges would have looked more into that. You would think that that judge would have been suspicious about that. You know that? And that, because that was fucked up. And that bitch even admits it right there, and I have it in screenshot. Have it in screenshot. That kind of sounds good. Why are you doing this to me, Tish? Oh, you guys are torturing me. Honey butter, you said, right? Honey butter. See, I wouldn't want honey. I don't like honey. Oh, honey and butter. Why not just butter? I like apple butter. Good. No, you're not. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. I love food. I'm still thinking like, but you'd be probably be like, I want to feed SG. I see her outside. Look at she's begging. Look at her out there selling matches to the people in the snow. Look at her. She keeps crying. Look at her tears frozen on her face. Look at her trying to warm her hands on her matches. Can't let her up here, though. Well, that's the thing, too, that really fucking annoys me about, like, because, like, we're normal people. I'm sorry, but the way they try to make normal people like we don't write fucking paragraphs after paragraphs of this. So let me just get back to Hidden Blessings. When Bob was harassed, Hidden Blessings GoFundMe. She goes, there was only one GoFundMe. That's all it was, Bobbles. And Bobbles says to Hidden Blessings, prove it. And SG should have the proof, right? And I still think you are greedy. When does fucking Hidden Blessings ever ask for anything? And now I think you are a whiny bitch. That after years of sitting on your ass talking shit about me daily, that's a lie. She never talked about you. And me never talking about you. Do you know why Hidden Blessings changed her name from Night Owl? Is because they were calling her Blight Fowl. And she took that personally because where she lives in Detroit, they were calling it Blight. Do you know how wonderful Hidden Blessings is? I know now she goes as Dash, she dies because, you know, they were fucking harassing her. You are actually making a huge deal that I'm striking back at you. Wow. Do you think you are allowed to just keep talking crap about me and I should just not say anything? That's a fucking line. I know. I mean, Bob, I did not physically put you down, and I could have when you do to me, but only said you are greedy, which is an opinion. You have actually went overboard. You have always been an oversensitive bully. Who's ever heard of a sensitive bully? Sensitive. Because I put up with you a very long time. Someone should have beat your fucking ass, Bobbles. You're right, Tish. You're right. And then when and I did, I saw e-beggars after you and I started talking, saying, and now her and Tisha, blah blah blah, are but everybody knows SGs are racist. No, no, yeah, but if people forget history, then we're doomed to repeat it. But this is about going forward because I think that there should be laws made and not with kids and putting it into like a kid category of cyberbullying, but as adults, because there's adults that their heart breaks when their kid takes their life because they are cyberbullied so much by kids probably who are raised by people like these. Social media has been around for so long. Oh, you didn't see it? Yeah. Yeah. Literally saying, and now it's because I didn't think you did when I saw it in a live stream, and because he was like, now this whole thing with her and Tish, and Tish, well, I mean, just um. So here is King of Chaos. Uh, Right. And the thing is, though, Tish, is good parents like you, right? Who teach their kids not to do these things get raised by parents hearing their parents go online and call people names all the time. And then they think that it's right. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't that something? That's something. But Courtney put up a post saying that she thinks it's shitty that, it looks like Janelle wants to, not have drama. And that why, as her friend, would that person want to keep bringing drama to her? Which yeah, me too, Tish. I've always been that way. But I always also have been the type to, if there was like the person in the class that people want to play with or something and call them cooties. Yeah, but history is history. Oh, the past is the past between you and I, right. But I hate to think that, and I know it for a fact because I look at the statistics, that the amount of, you know, young suicides has increased. Has increased, like daily on the daily. No, I know you're not able. Has increased. I feel like I don't want anybody to be bullied either. I've never wanted anybody to be bullied in my life. I felt like I mean, I was bullied when I was young. I was chased home when I lived in England, and because I guess, because I was darker skinned than people in England, and you know, was chased home and called a half caste and a gollywog and stuff. And I'm not black or half caste, but definitely saw a side of things that is what some people go through. I got chased home for being too skinny when I moved over this way into America. It didn't matter, like it didn't go away. Exactly, Tish. Yep. The world what is it? Black, the page is white. Together we learn to read and write. A child is born. Right. I mean, we grew up in a time where people are people. I mean, there's no way that I would ever think that if somebody needed a transplant or something like that they would ever say, it's going to save my kid's life, but are they black or are they white? I don't think so. I think that that'd be the last question that they'd ask, and I would hope they wouldn't ask something like that. Um, but Bobbles pretending to be black, having black in her, that her father was black. so she could use the N-word, which she slung it out. And they didn't care. I mean, I put that fucking clip up of her saying that over and over and over, and the F word, and calling, Spanish people the S word. And I mean, slung it out. Was slinging it all over the place because she lied. She lied, but and acted like. I mean, that person's just a really bad person. Or your sister. Oh, because she was half caste. Isn't that something? Oh my God. I saw, oh wow, Kimbers, I'm sorry to hear that. See, we all are harassed. Look at Jews. Jews, they're like considered white people, but not white, but all because of a religion. But I will say that people sitting there, and the other day, and Annette, I hope you don't get mad that I say this, because I've just been not like saying particularly that it was you that it happened to. It happened to me last month. Singing happy birthday to Annette's deceased father on his birthday while kicking a skull across the room. Annette's father was a teacher. He's a good person. Good person. And that fucking cunt, Crystal, who comes back from her so-called Paris trip or whatever the fuck, right? And because Annette's been talking about crocheting, sits there with, I know they aren't her hands. I don't care what anybody says. Those are the hands of like a 20-year-old. They're not her hands. I don't care. That's whatever girl lives with her that was singing with her. But happy birthday, Glen Hora. Happy birthday, Glen Hora. And many more. That's whoever the fuck that was. She's got some little young person, young adult that lives with her that partakes in this shit. That's the future. But watching that cunt come back from a so-called trip to Paris, but couldn't wait to make a fucking video talking about Annette's dead father. If I could have gone through that fucking screen, that's why they hide. Because they know that their behavior is fucking disgusting. I could have gone through. Now look at how much support, Tish, that they were giving you about your deceased relative, right? Those same people think it's okay to harass other people's deceased relatives. So they are not sincere. They're not sincere. There's not nothing that happened between you and me, Tish, is anything in comparison to every year. Every year they bring out this guy, and that's fully aware that's not her father's stuff. Okay? But to fucking sit there every year at his birthday, since I've been on, and kick it across the fucking room and call it Annette's father's skull is gross. Fucking gross. Well, we know that you feel that way, Tish, because you're a good, normal person. And the more good, normal people with good moral characters and, ethics and things like that speak out against these things make all the difference in the world. That's why it used to break my heart with TH when, like I heard Raheem behind her one time saying, exactly. I can't relate to them. I'm sorry. I can't relate to them. I cannot relate to much. There's no fucking way ever I would put someone's kid's picture up, put the place where they work, a kid who worked very hard in school and in colleges. There's no way in shape or form, a whore or anything, tag their job, put their picture up and say, watch me put one in the pink and two in the pink and one in the stink. Tagging their job. I don't know why that person would have been allowed to be born and breathing. I just don't. I don't know why. And I'm like the bad guy because, I want to reach through the fucking screen and fucking just, oh my God. You know? Hearing Bobble saying, I'm going to have your daughter by the throat. By the throat. Who the fuck would sit back and let somebody say that shit? But I'd be the one to get in trouble. You know? Exactly. No, I know you have to, but we're normal. That's why I'm saying, like, we're normal. E-beggars called that person who did that a demigod. I like Luna. I do like Luna. We've always liked Luna here, but for a while there, Luna was really bought into what Bobbles and all of them. And look how they treated her after she turned around and didn't. I even saw Izzy kind of talking to you in a certain kind of way, Tish. I don't even know Izzy. Anybody could look back through my videos before getting cancer. I didn't mention these except for Vern because he was fucking weird. Like, he was stalking me, you know. It's good that she was able to, you know. It's a shame that Bobbles didn't realize that she did have good people supporting her. See, I really feel like a lot of the people who partake in this kind of behavior have had some kind of broken upbringing. Like, right here, March 9th, 2024, right? King of Chaos had put, "It's not a lack of communication, SG. It's that you two are both malignant narcissists that are in a perpetual cycle to outshine each other. Can't help but notice you both resort to 10-year-old intelligence levels of calling people pig and hog." I did not call Bobbles pig or hog for a very, very long time. Did I eventually start calling her that? But she didn't even care anyway, because while she was on the phone with me talking about, how much do you love your daughter, SG? You don't know what damage I'll do to your daughter, do you? And, snorting like a pig and saying, pigs get something, hogs get slaughtered, something like that. I don't know. I remember her saying, "Is that all you get? Is that all you get?" But I didn't do that. I remember there was times that I took, uh, you know, Sharon out of my chat because of the pig emojis and stuff, you know? I could understand Sharon's anger, but we both respond differently, you know what I'm saying? Uh, but I do understand her anger. Um, but him lecturing us while the whole time Bobbles is calling Sharon shady, and me, Meth G, and Annette Nut is such hypocrisy. He goes, "It's well established." Huh? Right? And I don't know, is he I did mod her. Even after in the beginning, she was mean to me, I did mod her because I was trying to show, like, I don't know, peace kind of thing. I had just started to go live, and, she was being kind to me at that time. Yeah, I've changed, I've grown, I mod people now, differently, but as it turned out, uh, uh, Izzy and Bobbles, they were talking. So when I got called a racist because my mod, not I Heart Pink, but Pink had said, "What is that? A mariachi band?" And it was a mariachi band in the picture. It was a mariachi band. And then everyone in the chat started being called a racist. But it was a mariachi band. But what shocked Pink the most while she's being attacked, and all of us were, was that this person had said they were a coyote smuggling humans, which really isn't like a good thing. Even though they were a nice person, but they were talking about their past. And Pink said, "What shocks me is they don't have a problem that he said he was a coyote." What they had the problem with was Mariachi Man, and it was Bobbles, and Jose was in the back chat, and he's going, "But she was emailing me at 4 in the morning," and prudently goes, "Well, who was emailing you at 4 in the morning?" And Bob was just like nothing. She goes, I was. She was threatening him. She was threatening him. telling him, why do you want to be in that chat with all those stuck up racist white women? And Izzy was on. She was on that, man. She was deleting people from my chat and shit. By the end of that chat, all my mods were gone. And it was just me and Jose there. I had been friends with Ace for years. For years. He was gone. We don't talk no more. And they were all just at fucking Bobbles. And there I was like none the wiser. I really was none the wiser. I just couldn't believe it. And then next thing, Izzy is making videos saying, fucking racist, call it a fucking mariachi band. You know, like just going on and on, like. But Pink made such a good point when she left for a while too, and she don't come back neither. Because she was just so humiliated that they were calling her a racist, but it was a picture of a mariachi band. It was a picture of a mariachi band. There's nothing racist about saying, is that a mariachi band? That was the first time they started calling me racist. Was from somebody in my chat asking somebody if that was a mariachi band. And fucking, but Pink, she made such a good point when she said, I'm just so shocked that they don't even care. Bye, Chris. Right, Tish. Like, nobody's supposed to say mariachi band, or just me, I guess. I didn't even say it. It was somebody in the chat. But she made such a good point that this person was saying they were a coyote at one point and a human trafficker. But they had no problem. And here he is a year ago after we had all been called. We had all been called. Everything out of Izzy's mouth about you, Sharon, is cruel. We had all been called. I don't even know what I was talking about there. I don't trust Hippie either. I really don't. She called me cancer. Oh, we had all been called names. Right. Cancer of hate. Hippie chick went around with hashtag cancer of hate for a year. He says, it's well established that those who can't make a point intellectually resort to name calling as the tool of choice. So congrats for announcing to the world you've lost the battle against a superior adversary, Bobbles. Isn't that something? She'd been calling Sharon shady and Skanky V. Me, Meth, Annette, Nut. Annette started being called Nut because she put a fucking laughing emoji at something Mitty said. And here he is, contradictory hypocrite right here. And now I can set you to ignore for a while, since you clearly don't have much value to add in any discussions. P.S. No one is bothering you or your family. The only one who has is SV. This is him talking to me. But you've been low-key kissing her ass for approval for some odd reason. Only one person created the monk meme, and it wasn't Bobbles. Yeah, but they had kept it going, like. I'm just like in shocked that Spartan Dan still can't remember the fact that he sat there going, fuck your cancel, bitch. Fuck your cancel, bitch. Fuck your cancel, bitch. It's like, I don't understand. It's just so crazy. And then there's Munchie all the fucking time. Gotta go at people's family members. Chomo Winner needs to worry about saving her daughter who's addicted to Fetty and not financially supporting her addiction. Like, what the fuck, man? Why is it a constant about people's fucking kids? It's just gone on for so long with these people. Yeah, it's really crazy because most of us, like I don't even know Fifth Dimension, but she's always out to get me, which is crazy. And I don't really even know her. Yeah, here I don't even know what he's talking about here. He goes, and SG, our holidays are actually federal holidays, so you don't even get that part, right? I don't even know what he means by that. I don't. She's always been mean to me, Fifth Dimension, and I never even done anything or had a conversation with her. Yeah, here, like, this is so terrible. Uh, Munchie says, Chomo needs to keep smoking her next to her oxygen tank, and we can just cross our fingers and hope God takes out the trash. But you notice how Izzy will consistently write, well, you've probably spoken to her before. I never have. All I've ever seen her do is like not like me. But she's probably been, poisoned by trolls. Like you said, trolls will fucking just keep saying stuff over and over again, and you just, you know, um, but they keep going on about you know, they're not even talking about Chicken Winner in this chat there, and Munchie just fucking springs that out. That's terrible. But here's Bama partaking now. Now that Munchie had written that, now they all switch their attention to that. And Bama says, Munchie, did you hear the old bird on the panel the other night? Huffing and puffing, then said, hold up, let me light a cigarette. Swiss says, she is not innocent. I truly believe she is one of those women who turn a blind eye for dick. Bama says, Munchie, I told her to crank the tank and put the cigarette out. She was literally panting with laughing emojis. Fucking much. Swissy, she is leaving out big parts of the story. She was tricking and on drugs, and the court found her to not be a safe mother. The fuck, man? She was a mess. She literally used to smoke rocks and be intimate with her brother. Wow. Munchie should just not be able to fucking be on YouTube. That thing should not be able to be on YouTube. Ugh. And then, how much do you see them accuse me of the stuff about Gracie and everything? Here's Bama, since they're all talking about Chicken Winter there, who says, Swiss, you don't know all the sick shit CW did when Gracie first got diagnosed. I'm sure. Now, here's the thing though. Chicken Winter didn't even know about Gracie until KFC had a fucking live stream, and nobody even knew Bama or nothing, and yet they had said she'd been fighting it for like a while. And Hippie Chick said, oh yeah, she's been our friend for a while and going through this. So CW like actually like donated, and they fucking jumped on her. She goes, Swiss, you don't know all the sick shit CW did when Gracie first got diagnosed. I'm sure a lot of people in here remember the evil shit she did. She is the one that started all this nonsense. How many times do I get blamed for that all the time? Yeah, she called us all way worse. So here we go. Baboo's writing this. And here it starts. A psycho stalker, a chicken on an oxygen machine, and a scammer Fetty addict going, it's all Bobble's fault. We can't move on in life because Bobbles did a eulogy poem or said my boobie exploded. Wow. We only take drugs to cope with reality and have said way worse to her and her son. But we are whining now because Bobbles is coming for us now. This was just last year. Here's the thing. If you look at Munchies, Crystal Loves, Swisses, E-Baggers, channels, and they have spin-off, troll channels too. They're still doing this shit. Get loose fucking community posts all about me. I don't believe that. Oh, I have audio of that too, Sharon, too. You get E-Bangers writing stuff, acting like he thinks he's fucking so intelligent, while all of this shit was horrible harassment. Telling people to report my GoFundMe because I didn't really have breast cancer. I had a breast implant explode. Telling people to report a baby's GoFundMe that I didn't even know that needed heart transplant. And they act like that's all fucking to be forgotten. What if that baby died because of her actions? Is that supposed to be in the past? Is it? It isn't. Sharon is still unmonetized. Her channel started off strong. You still get Swiss over there laughing, saying you don't get no donations no more. Ha 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 ha. So it's not in the past. Oh my god, feel sorry for us. We went too far, too long, finally. Yup, I'm listening to you stupid old worn out hookers whining while I'm doing what I gotta do. But I still see Izzy write out that I supposedly made this woman want to take her own life. Are you fucking kidding? Unreal. Psychotic SG still going off about my wreck in 2012. I don't care about your wreck in 2012, but the bottom line is the way you talk about this in people's real life. You don't tell people to just get over things. Unbelievable. Well, according to Psycho's logic, all of her content is my content because she talks about me. And 28% of my content is her content because I mentioned her as playing my content. Uh, leave me alone. Even if I did a live a year ago before my attempt called SG Won't Leave Me Alone. Can you believe that? It's been a year since I've done that video. I was begging her to stop. Her and Shady both wouldn't quit. Well, you don't think that calling Sharon shady is indicative that you wouldn't quit? I don't understand. How come nobody told Bobbles if all this was happening to her to get off YouTube? I don't understand it. Things were harsh and they just kept at it. Nobody was doing anything at the time, Bobbles. Nobody at all. And you've still never proven it. Ooh, wait, it's a year later, and look, it's still the same shit. I've tried so many different things to get them all to shut the fuck up. None of them ever do, especially SG and Shady. The other ones, of course, they still are running their mouths. I got Saint Luna not wanting to let us show how people adult by moving on past stuff and agree to disagree and let bygones be bygones. So, wait a minute, you guys, I don't understand. So, your friend Bobbles here is the victor and the winner because she doesn't call people names? Really? Wow. My God, this lady's posts are they were just fucking disgusting. Just on and on and on. My God. Unbelievable. She should have been locked the fuck up. She should have been locked the fuck up. For real. She should have been. I can't believe beggars thought this was all fucking normal, man. I really can't. Wow. Damn, she could have wrote a book. Holy crap, oh, man. Here's King of Chaos. I wasn't going to mention SG ever again, but since she felt it was appropriate to let her obnoxious mouth fly before putting someone else's feelings first, again, it's worth the mention. The problem, SG, is you routinely engage in attacking behaviors, often with a very broad brush, and you attach a behavior instance of one person and apply it to an entire group. Do you know what that is called? It's great that you apologized, but it would have been simpler and caused less grief if you just exercised restraint to begin with. See? So, right there, apparently I must have apologized for something, but that wasn't good enough. Well, of course, no one to ever just accept you did something wrong. Not one to ever accept you did something wrong. You follow your apology up with a but type post, justifying your obnoxious behavior. I don't even know what he's talking about. Showing a tangent whatever example from over a year ago of possibly a snarky comment left somewhere buried inside a live stream. Wow. This is a consistent pattern with you, digging deep into the archives in your CIA level file system of every syllable a person may have said. So I couldn't have just apologized without you doing this? In context or out of context? Ah, hold on. So this was when I apologized to Dan because I thought Sherbert was a cat. I didn't realize that it really was a gerbil. And so Dan proceeded to basically say that Tanger needed to get between my legs and that I should suck his Johnson or his jock or whatever the fuck he said. Sadly, Dan, there are a few folks on here that seemingly have ever experienced grief. What the fuck? And as such, this is a fucking person who likes to keep shit going, man. He's a fucking sicko. And as such, they have no problem using the loss of someone or something special as a tool to attack with. Two people in particular only have one person each that they may ever consider grieving over, God forbid. What? And as such, they don't have any reference point to work from. So take it from what the fuck? So take it from where the attack came from, Dan. Someone with their own internal struggles and lack of solid relationships. But in the meantime, he has to come out and make an apology video to Tanger because Babos had lied to him and said Tanger had done something they shouldn't do. But he says, but you, SG, I'm not accepting your apology. Like, what the fuck? In the meantime, on my birthday, fuck your cancer, bitch. Fuck your cancer, bitch. Fuck your cancer, bitch. While the police came. While I was fucking bald. Which in turn makes it easy for them to attack you or anyone else experiencing a recent loss. They are empty inside and are seeking, while their friend right now has a fucking skull up, calling that Annette's father. You fucking looser fucking freak. Motherfucking cocksucking freak. And are seeking company with their emptiness. You know you were a good dad to Sherbert. No one could take that away from you, and I'm glad you are not about to let them drag you down. Wow. Wow. All that because I had apologized to Dan that I didn't know Sherbert wasn't a cat, but was a hamster. Wow. In the meantime, his vet bill, that was like 200 something, they wouldn't, they didn't give him anything. It's just fucking hey, man. I'm just gonna listen to this because I must have been pissed when I recorded this one. Disclaimer, I do not allow the audio contained in this video. I am using it within the Fair Act guidelines. Let's just see what it is.
I'm sorry. I gotta do commentary on this because it's so pathetic. These bitches think they're gonna go around harassing somebody with cancer and their loved ones and their deceased loved ones, harassing Annette and her son.
You see, when they say about going back in the past and not moving forward, it's still happening. Otherwise, Munchie wouldn't have that video up. Otherwise, last month they wouldn't have been singing happy birthday to my mother. Right? It still goes on.
Harassing everybody. I mean, give it a fucking rest. I heard Sharon go. And the first thing, trying to be in a Bible study, I stream, I don't give a shit. Who? This fucking idiot. Who? Wants to write some dumbass comments. Who? Questioning my walk with God. Who? Who did that? Although he's sitting here trying to attack and pretty much In my opinion, from what I've seen, they're the ones who want Sharon to fucking die. The ones who are over there in her channel.
Now, this is apparently me and Sharon mustn't have been getting along, and Janelle and Sharon were getting along.
That bitch digs through people's Facebooks and puts pictures up of their family members. Excuse me? You know you're not scarier than cancer, right? And you know that even if you hold your finger up, you're not Hitler, right? You know that, right? You know what's going to end up happening to you, right? Say you're not perfect. That's your excuse for being a douchebag. You always want everyone else to show proof. Why don't you show some proof? What? And I've never, the picture you posted or reposted or whatever, that's my first time even ever seeing that. Okay? That's how much I really look at your shit. Then why are you so fucking bent out of shape? You were the one who went off on him. You and your fucking pedo friend, the prevert, What's Limp. I'm just curious, what does the Bible think of vampires and people that want to be vampires and drinking blood? Is that okay? For you and your fucking... You know what the funny thing is? Every time you think that you're fooling anybody, you do know that we all know that What's Up and Sharon have been talking all along and a lot of stuff. Oh, God. That's my first time. I get my GoFundMe by bringing me that proof. You hear how stupid that is? Show fucking lying shit. What makes you think it's okay for you to do that? Here's the thing, there's no... What did I do to you? You do remember you coming into my live streams and shit, saying a shitload of stuff about me all the time. That you're blaming me for fucking what went on with Tiffany H. But now here you are. Now What's Up did all that to Ellen, right? Right? But now fucking you're sitting in the live stream to Ellen.
Right, it was fucked up, Sharon. You're behind in the audio.
And like no blinking an eye. Give it a rest. Give it a fucking rest.
What's Up was a fucking instigator too. What's Up was too.
You fucking think you guys think people are stupid or something? It's ridiculous. You think because you're gonna say you go to Bible study or Permanently does a Bible that we are actually fooled. What is that? Nothing. Please answer that question. There's nothing wrong with it. Why can't anybody come to my chat without you and fucking skank ass What's Limp suck a dick motherfucker saying anybody who supports PEDOs and this and that motherfucking lying.
That's what you're doing. You know. What's up? That's what you were doing. You were pinning that. You were pinning it. You were pinning it. Well, now, right now, she's on a campaign against me, Swizz. You were pinning Swizz is on a campaign against me. You were pinning it that anybody who came into my live stream was a PEDO.
Shit. What makes you think it's okay for you to do that? What do you think you get it both ways, bitch? You don't. Now, here's the thing, though. You shouldn't have brought it on if you're going to sit here now whining about it. Is this your idea of going ghetto? Because I saw some nasty comments I didn't like. Oh, where? And just let you know right now, I don't give a fuck what you say, and guess what? You're going to make me go harder. You're going to make me talk to her more. You're going to make me become more friends with her. No.
I don't care who you are friends with, you know. You posting up that anyone who comes in my live streams are PEDOs is fucked up.
Oh,
No way. Please don't. Oh, God. Whatever will we do? Whatever will we do? You know what you should do is give her all your information. She'll probably fuck you up real good.
Just because I can. It's my fucking life, not yours.
But this
Yeah,
is
and I
my
can go to
life. This also is my life. So you saying that anybody who comes into my live stream is a PED? Exactly, Sharon. Exactly. Exactly. They're the greedy ones.
Motherfucker. While actually trying to, strike at my GoFundMe by bringing up, maybe I'll start a GoFundMe. Why don't you go fuck yourself, bitch?
I fucking come a long way in my fucking lifetime.
I don't think so. Not when you're calling people pedos.
I was raised in church, yes, but obviously I got away from God. I'm just now getting back into my walk with God. And I've already said many fucking times that I've...
You sound godly. How could they always talk about that I curse?
Not perfect, so...
Nobody says they're perfect. Nobody.
Correct me if I'm wrong, why don't you...
Why the fuck are you calling me a pedo and Meth G? Why the fuck do you think you get to fucking tell people if you're gonna talk to SG and you can't come back? And that's what you said to E-Baggers. You know it had nothing to do with you fucking...
And E-Bangers has been friends with her ever since. They called him PEDO when he was talking to me. And so he went right to them and stopped talking to me.
I already booted E-Baggers, and so had Mary, because he came in my chat. Where do you fucking get off? Where do you get off, bitch? Walk with God. Do you know how many people would not want to even be in that area if you were walking with God? Somebody who goes around slandering somebody, calling a pedo, Meth G, trying to isolate somebody, fighting for their life, with swastikas on them, trying to trigger Jewish people.
Show proof where I said I'm fucking perfect.
Show proof where you said you're perfect? Isn't that ridiculous? Where did you say you were perfect? When did I say you said you were perfect? I would never think you were perfect. You didn't display that behavior. You wanted to trigger Jewish people with Hitler tattoos.
You hear how stupid that is? Show proof where I said I'm perfect. Of course you're going to say you're not perfect. That's your excuse for being a douchebag.
Nobody, I mean, like, come on.
You always want everyone else to show proof. Why don't you show some proof?
What?
And the picture you posted, or reposted or whatever, that's my first time even ever seeing that. Okay? That's how much I really look at your shit.
Then why are you so fucking bent out of shape, bitch?
But I see I'm getting tagged, so yeah, of course I'm gonna look.
Yeah.
No, the reason why I'm playing this is because it wasn't not very much long after that she turned on Sharon and was down with Bottles.
And whoever the fuck this Alabama person is, Alabama G, like, pretty sure I know who the fuck you are.
Who? Who do you think it is?
It's just disgusting.
No, it's disgusting that you're accusing somebody of being a pedo if that's not.
Talk all that mad shit, and then, oh, I'm moving, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. Oh, funny. When the heat gets too hard, you gotta back the fuck off. Okay.
No, you booted him because he came in my channel. You booted him because he came.
She hated E-Beggars then.
In my channel.
And then you and What's Limp wanted to run with, we don't support anybody who supports pedos.
Do you know how strong of an accusation?
You don't get it both ways, scrub. Guess what? I'm not going nowhere. Obviously. Who's a stupid, dumb fuck? Yeah, go ahead and strike my stream. I don't give a shit. Who? This fucking idiot. Who? Wants to write some dumbass comments. Who? Questioning my walk with God. Who? Who did that? Although he's sitting here trying to attack and pretty much, in my opinion, from what I've seen, they're the ones who want Sharon to fucking die. The ones who are over there in her channel. That bitch digs through people's face. People who are offended by Nazi tattoos. Not your friends, because they're all skanks, but yeah, there's a lot of people who are. One of you, I would walk right up to you, say the exact same thing I'm saying, and if I have to handle business, I will handle business, okay? Bitch, you came up to me and called me a fucking pedo, I'd end you.
Anybody would.
I'd kick you in the crotch, grab you by the fucking hair, slam your fucking face into...
Anybody would. If you fucking put a Nazi tattoo under your nose.
And really believe, like, that God exists as a real person. Well, I fucking do, bitch. But you want to keep fucking undermining my belief, don't you, bitch? And that the devil is real. That's sad.
The devil is a lie. Hitler was demonic.
What are you doing, typing in your room as a troll, trying to get people to think it's somebody else? Oh, I am. Hey, Mary, Mary. Oh, there's another demon.
She liked you then, though.
Okay. Like I said, ain't nobody gonna make me fold, because guess what? It was my decision to get clean. You're not clean. You have hate tattoos on you. Hey, Sharon. I probably saw you in here somewhere. But,
she used to.
Yeah, it was my freaking decision to get clean, so that's why, like I said...
She wasn't calling Sharon Satan then.
Nobody gonna, ain't nobody gonna break me down or make me do dope or make me do shit that I don't want to do. I called rehab myself. Okay. Then you made her get away from Sharon. I made the call. I was on the phone for hours. I literally got in 2 days later, got clean, got out, went and got on Suboxone, sat there for fucking 4 to 6 hours to get on Suboxone, left with a script, and I've been on Suboxone ever since. So if y'all got a problem, you got a problem.
But when Sharon said she was on Suboxone, you and Swiss sat there and fucking doubted it, doubted it, doubted it, doubted it, doubted it, doubted it, doubted it.
Who pays for your Suboxone? Taxpayers? What Slim must have something to say about that, right? Mary must. Thank you, Ellen. I appreciate that. That's very big of you.
But she calls Ellen Felon now.
Are you seriously in there with people who were calling you Ellen the Felon? Are you fucking serious, Ellen? Wow, Ellen.
But see, she's not anymore. But the thing is this bitch is not sincere.
You're fucking whack and couldn't. She just couldn't. She couldn't stop talking about me. You had to private your live stream because Sharon was going live. Is that what it is? You had to do that, huh? On YouTube, he calls me.
Oh, this is what Mary was looking for, I think. Maybe. Hold on.
I call her Santos. Diana Santos. Fucking damn.
Maybe. I don't know.
Is that correct? Is it correct? SG, you're the only one. I just want to make sure. Lady, you're losing it. The thing's coming out of your mouth. That's what it says, you guys. Thanks for reminding.
I'm not sure if that was the one she was looking for. I thought it was when she was talking about I thought she was gonna.
I was doing so good getting these boards down. Like, I literally did 4 in one day. A lot of work. Fuck yeah. Gangster with lung cancer. Kidding. Not really. She's probably not really kidding. I know she follows it up with wear that thing, damn it. Nah. Will gravitate towards, no matter what the subject is, you know.
I don't know who that is. Ace Frehley died? Get out! Oh my god, that's horrible. Isn't that crazy? And I talked about him in the trivia. My god, that's awful. Wow, that's awful.
I'm in the car and doing my errands, so don't mind the background noise. But I got a lot to say on this situation with Survivor Girl Tracy. Well, for one, I don't believe the cancer is real. I think it's fake. I think it's a fraud. I think it's a go fraud me. I think it's a campaign to get money. All I see is cash apps and her asking people to donate. She wants weed. You know, that's all she's talking about is weed, and weed is going to
So I know that Lou likes to pretend that she gets harassed by me, but yeah.
Have you seen that channel, Penny Pudding? Penny Pudding, Penny Pudding. I need to promote Penny Pudding. That channel has the most hilarious video of all her nods where she, like, I gotta promote it. So you're not the bully? It's hilarious. I mean, just, come on, girl, don't blame me. It's you. It is you. No, it's you, you bitch. Me. Freaking A. Is the methadone frying your brain? Wow. Because you don't even... You are just right there.
Good night, Kimbers.
Fucking shit. You need to be on methadone this long. It's a maintenance. It's not forever. She would always tell me she didn't like this one and that one. What are you on? Why? There was no reason for it not to like all the... people she talked crap about. Right? Right? Bobby, that's 100 gas stations starting. Yes! And then they hate it. All these women hate it that I get these super chats. They say, well, Baba Scully does this for money. What? No! You are the one. Oh, Bubbles, you're taking food out of my mouth.
Just kidding, because she had said I was taking food out of her grandkid's mouth.
Remember that one, Bubbles? With your cash apps running on banners, and your mods putting your cash apps up on your freaking in your chats.
All Bobbles cared about was money.
You're fucking doing community. Fuck you. Your fucking cash apps right on your fucking thing. Fuck off, bitch. Post freaking going freaking cash at me and all this stuff. You guys are the beggars, not me. The only person that I've seen that has had a remotely even any reason to ask for a freaking cash app is the Nobia's channel, who asked for her freaking fur baby. And now Nobia's is even starting with me again. Why? Why Nobia's? Come on, girl. A woman's gonna do what a woman's gonna do, you said. Oh. Okay, hey, fellow Tommy. She was so big. Right? Right? Okay, let's see. And then, every time she has a problem with me, okay. And then Nobia says, I mean, Nobia isn't like dogging me in these. Why are you calling people out that go into other people's channels? Nobia says they are the marauders. Why are you calling? She's talking about me and Trey. They are the marauders? That bothers you? What? Marauders? Look it up, bitch, before you fucking bitch about it. Maybe it's something good. How are we marauders? Like, that's like marauders... Raiders. Marauders, like... Oh, God. Raiders. Raiders.
You're raiding mine. She thinks she's
You're a fucking idiot, man. That's Star Wars, you dumb bitch, isn't it? I don't know what it is.
Is it Star Wars or Raiders of the Lost Ark?
Why are we ashamed of making money for the right reason? Maybe you're gonna be ashamed. You're gonna be ashamed. Watch. You should be ashamed. You're supporting a woman who harassed a baby. Like, no BS. Come on, girl. Wow. Like, don't do this. We're not rating anything. Wow. That's fucking douchebag. She's gonna need that money to pay that baby's family back.
Psycho.
I'm ashamed of making money for the right reason. Yes, I'm not the one asking for freaking money and begging all the time. Like, no. So back up a bit, bitches. Why did it have to be snakes? Like, Robbie, I'm sorry. Yes, and then Lou, it's my unbirthday. It's my unbirthday. Every day is your freaking birthday. It's not your fucking birthday, bitch. Shut up. It's more like Cagney and Lee. Okay, this bandwagon. Poor little petite things. A poor little petite thing. What the hell? What the hell? Poor little petite thing. BBC, you're killing me, girl.
Yeah, BB, just giving her all kinds of fucking money.
You're mad they called you little and petite now? Before you were fucking mad they were calling you big.
Yeah, pay that debt, BB.
Thank you, BB.
Pay her off for whatever job she did for you.
Yeah, Super Butter is a raider. Like, I mean, come on. I won't be rating. Like, I mean, don't ask Chicken what I'm rating. Good God, what she'll come up with. Like, what are me and Trey rating exactly? Like, are we rating people's, like, needle drawers or something? Like, what are we rating? Oh, Novia.
Like, this was that big of a fucking deal to her?
What are you talking about, everybody? Come on. Novia is super glue shit down so we don't rate it and take it. Because that's what that means. Super glue everything down. Me and Trey are rating shit. I was petite. I need badass bitches on my team. Like, why are you... What is this, Lou? Poor little petite thing. Like, Lou, don't worry. I'm not trying to take over the little people. You've got that covered. We all know you're a little person. No one's trying to take over
This BB, they're paying her to do this.
We all know you've got that covered.
I'm looking at these fucking things. They're writing in there. BB, you better check your fucking, paying people to fucking torture people self.
She said, I liked when she said,
Telling you, your shit better start going to better causes, bitch.
July. I mean, supposedly I live unfilled.
Not for long enough. She should have been there fucking for, like, at least 6 years or something.
Were telling me about Lou. I was hearing it from Lou.
You are a fucking backstabbing cunt to people, huh? There I was defending you, Lou. Defending you. I never did this shit to you. Cunty McCunderson.
I'm not saying shit back. And Lou's like this.
Who the fuck cares?
My thing is, if you're gonna swing, make it a good one, because it's gonna get up there. What? Freaking hell. Who am I missing? Tomcat. Who am I missing?
See? Who am I missing? Who am I missing? How is that everybody going for her?
Hey, Triple L. Who else am I missing?
She must know you're a good mod and that... It's not normal. Yeah, Makai, because I didn't make up with her. She's not normal. The fucking books that the bitch was writing, too. Like, crazy. Like, just on and on and on. Crazy, insane bitch.
Okay, so about to do anything on Christmas. Those bitches were not going to ruin Christmas. That's not going to happen. No way, no how. Do not respect the Lord's birthday.
She said, do not respect the Lord's birthday.
Yeah, don't disrespect the Lord's birthday. Don't do it. Just don't do it. I'm sorry that you women don't have families or kids that, whatever. I don't know what your situations are.
Sure.
A life with meaning or whatnot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you guys. I really, really feel very, very sorry that you women don't have the type of family that would make you stay off of YouTube and hate on
This was at like 12-something, 1 a.m. on Christmas.
somebody on Christmas. What a bunch of CNX Uzis. Wow, just reading the text. Oh my god, right? On Christmas. Like one day out of the year, you couldn't leave somebody alone on Christmas.
Nobody had done anything to her on Christmas.
So I did my thing. I did my thing on Christmas. And
So she did her thing.
I waited.
This was on Christmas.
And did my thing. And so I'm going to address something so stupid. Something so stupid.
Hopefully she's addressing herself because she's so stupid.
But I knew it was going to happen. See, I knew. Okay, so another bitter bitch that has come out of the woodwork is Lou. Macro mouth. Lou, right? Lou. She's
Calling her something mouth.
Okay, let me talk.
No, I don't believe that he was abusing her. Yeah, but she had already, I think, texted Lou on Christmas morning.
So Lou has been laying in wait like she does, and she does things behind the scene because Lou is just Lou.
So she waited till 1 a.m. to do this? See, this was 1 a.m. Nobody asked. This was 1 a.m. on Christmas. I don't think you had put your video up till after that. Get the hell out of town.
Lucifer, yes, Lou is Lucifer. And
oh,
so
you are.
I knew Lou was going to do this to me. Lou is bitter because I didn't want to be her friend. I tried to tell Lou why I didn't want to be her friend, but she ghosted me.
So Lou ghosted you, and you're complaining that Lou didn't understand that she didn't want to be. I don't even understand that. If Lou ghosted you, then I don't get it. Oh my god, who cares about the ghosting?
And then she lied to everybody on Ned's Live, saying that I ghosted her.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
In my community post, showing the last text.
Who cares? So you're admitting that Lou wasn't bothering you, and you were bothering her. Who fucking cares?
On Christmas Eve, right? But okay, so this is what happened. So early this morning
on Christmas. Early this morning on Christmas.
Christmas morning, the BS channel gives me a Christmas present.
Oh, I guess you had put it up.
She says, she makes a video about Bedbug Motel, right? Well, okay, so everybody in the community thinks I live in a hotel, whatever, right? Everybody thinks that I do.
But it's okay for them to harass Sharon if she's in a motel? I texted her while she was live.
For the longest time, I think that.
I didn't know she was live. I guess when I texted her, I was like, why don't you just stop? Because she was texting everybody, harassing them. I didn't text her while she was live.
Because I know how Lou is, right? I fought with her before. And she let.
I did.
My son's Facebook. She gave it to she dug it up. And she.
Now, as you notice, I still get harassed or accused of harassing her son.
But in the meantime, it was a fight between Lou and her. You know, her digging up Lou's stuff and harassing her kid, and then Lou retaliating, and Trey being a backstabber between both of them, I guess. And I had nothing to do with it, but I get accused of harassing her kid. I get accused of it still to this day. To this day.
Gave it to Sharon, Shady, and Sherwin, whatever. The many names that this I didn't know you were live. This con artist, I can't say that, has, right? I mean,
Ain't that some shit?
and she, for years, has tortured me with my son that was stupid at the age of 14. And so I know how Lou is, right? So I had
Ain't that some shit?
told Lou, the only thing that Lou has against me, the one thing, is that, you know, we had gotten bed bugs. Well, bed bugs are something that so many people can get. You can get them. Anybody can get them.
Ain't that some shit? And yet I'm the one still being accused of everything. Fucking, you got Izzy writing dissertations, accusing me of all of this.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Oh, God. Hey, you
Yeah, and in the meantime, though, it was Bobbles who was digging up everything on everybody. I mean,
did everything to me. What did I do to you? You know? Oh, SG's texting me. Lay off me. This is what SG just texted me. Lay off. Wow, I didn't even know you were alive, you stupid hoe. I haven't done shit to you in months. You don't talk about me. I don't talk about you. Have a wonderful Christmas. Goodbye. What part of this? My super chat. Oh, said you should give it to the babies. You're making a community post saying I should give you my super chat. The babies. Go away. Oh, you're fucking weird. You are weird. You are weird. Sorry, I texted. Nothing to do with you. Go away from me, SG. Why are you texting me, SG? Go away. You're making. Suicide troll. You, SG, were on. I was. You're a suicide troll. You're on a half an hour after Christmas. Oh, that you did a 5-hour live going off about my super chats. You, SG, calculated that I made $1,300. I didn't calculate it.
you shouldn't have made $1,300, bitch.
Somebody else did. Lives. So what, SG? I didn't even calculate what. It's not yours.
You told people not to give to a baby that needed fucking surgery, bitch.
I made.
You had a fit that Annette got $10 and bought like a tripod or something.
You owe it to that baby. I didn't even calculate what I made. You know why I didn't calculate what I made, SG? Because I was grateful. I was purely grateful. I didn't calculate it either. Because I'm not about money.
You fucking had a live stream saying I didn't have breast cancer. I had a busted breast implant.
I didn't calculate it either. Somebody else did, douche. SG, I was grateful. Oh my god, I was so grateful for my super chat.
How come
Nobody else can be?
But that baby would have been.
Nobody else can be grateful for stuff? To this day, your scuzzbag friend Izzy is still writing shit about no BS. And anybody, who the fuck do you think you are, bitch?
Grateful for that GoFundMe not getting harassed. You who begs and pleads and begs like a freaking dog on here. You want me to give you my super Not me.
Not me, the baby, you fucking pig.
The baby. Stop pretending about that baby, bitch. Stop pretending about that baby. Stop it, bitch. To some crazy freaking wildlife sanctuary that doesn't. Oh my god, SG. That doesn't. Why are you texting me? I didn't even talk about you. Go away, SG. You made me freaking take my life once. You know.
I made you take your life once? How does somebody take their life once and still be talking? Why didn't anybody tell her then get off YouTube? And why the fuck is she talking about that fucking orphan wildlife center like that? Cunt.
I made you take your life once? You're out of your fucking fat-headed gourd. Do it again. I don't even pay attention to you. Go fuck yourself, SG. You crazy bitch. Fucking, you should be investigated for fraud. Was your love by a lot of us. Wait a minute. What? What'd you just say, you big fat slob? You bed-bug fucking ridden skank? What'd you just say, you skank? And then you want me to give them to some crazy freaking wildlife sanctuary that
Dare you talk about them like that? What a fat fucking ignorant bitch.
Oh my god. That doesn't work. Why are you texting me? You want to slander them? I didn't even talk about you. Go away, SG. You made me freaking take my life once. You're not going to do it again.
That's not even possible. You can't take your life once and then still be talking.
How does somebody take their life once? Go fuck yourself, SG. You crazy bitch. Fucking, you should be investigated for fraud.
Her hair's a wildlife sanctuary.
Was your love. Let me freaking take my life once. You're not gonna do it again. I don't even pay attention to you. Oh my god. Super chats. And then you want me to give them to some crazy freaking what?
That pisses me off, man, picking on that fucking wildlife.
Let's see. Somebody's name that I don't even recognize. Just John. Net, of course. Of course, Lou's all up in it, with different names. Samantha Tanter, Catherine Guthrie, Gail Garcia, and Mandy Crouch. Mandy Crouch, did you laugh? Wow, people can't laugh at stuff. You fucking skank. Mandy Crouch, why are you in my chat? You laughed at this video. Did you laugh? Mandy Crouch. You fat pig. Where are you? Answer the question, Mandy. Did you laugh?
That I forget what they were saying. That is when somebody keeps saying somebody's name like that. This is her going through your video of the Bed Bug Motel.
Where are you going? Where are you at, Mandy? You are a fat pig. Mandy, did you laugh? Mandy, where you at? Where you at, girl? Mandy, hello? Had got your tongue? Yeah. No, you ate it. Mandy, where you at?
She is a kook. Yeah, she was going through the comments on your video. Sick.
You know, I mean, might as well, right? I mean, let's let it all out. Let's start the new year with letting everybody's dirty laundry out, because they let my dirty laundry out. So let's let all of. What's your dirty laundry? Out. We don't know who you are. They can come at me all they want, because they've already called me all these names. They've already told everybody their opinions of me.
E-bangers, you think this woman was the victor?
They've already dug up all the dirt they possibly can on me. No, I don't think so. So they've already played all their hands. No, we haven't. There's nothing more they can play. Oh, you fucking piece of
You've already eaten all the hams.
living shit. Ooh.
What a sick bitch, right?
Oh, you stupid.
I hate her.
Leave me alone. You should have left us alone. All I asked for was to be left alone. You were left alone. Nobody was doing anything to you, you fucking fat pig. Oh, and I just ran all the names that I've given people that I go by, all the aliases and shit.
Hi, Dashie. She just ran all the aliases that she goes by. What does that mean?
Yeah, no, you can't find me. You're getting investigated. I tried. I even paid good money to dig myself up through. You're getting investigated. I did that yesterday. And no, you still can't find me. I didn't even put my P.O. box in my name. You know what you know what I registered my P.O. box under? Babbling with Bubbles. You know the address I gave him? I gave him an out-of-state address. So, no, can't find me that way either. No. I covered my tracks pretty fucking good. Why? You gonna do crime? You doing some crimes? You gonna be breaking some laws? No, don't bother. I already covered all my tracks. Don't worry, buddy. We already know where you are. It's gonna be, yeah. No. I tried. I paid the top. This is sick. This is somebody planning on breaking the law. The top service to try to fight.
Richie Houston? No, I don't know who that is.
Keep funding this, e-beggars. And, yeah. No. Your parents are probably just so fucking ashamed of you. It's
Why?
Why you guys were running your fucking mouths about me. And I was staying quiet. I was making sure that your ass was covered to come out and do
fucking weirdo, huh?
Thinking you get to give people ultimatums. I don't want to do this. But I'm going to. No, you're not. No, you're not. Because I'm not shaking my hand. I don't want to do it, but no, you're forcing my hand. I'm not let you guys get away with this.
Let's learn. This is Christmas. Need to learn. You guys need to. This was Christmas. Christmas. Nobody could fucking enjoy any holidays.
Fuck.
Like that.
Morgan, you trust me. She said, do it, Bubbles. I gave out my whereabouts. Shut up. I said,
he supposedly was abusive to her. You hear she talks to him?
Bubbles isn't a lawyer. If she is, she's going to lose her. I'm not afraid of you. Then get your lawyer. I said, I don't need one. See you on YouTube. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Lou. She said, I got all from when I was sick. The lies.
Oh no, I never heard of him. Dashie.
I got it on to Bubbles. Sick shit you've done to go after me. I forgave you all for it. You've done this. You attacked me on Christmas Day for what? I'm assuming it wasn't nobody but me. Okay, YouTube isn't your friend. I attacked her on Christmas Day?
No, they don't. No, yes, you're right. No victim talks to their abuser like that.
What? No, I didn't attack anybody on Christmas Day, sweetie. No.
She's sick. She's a sick motherfucker.
God, you're so done. I can't even begin to tell you.
She's a sick motherfucker. What a sick motherfucker. I can't believe I'm the one that Lou goes at.
I don't watch all the channels, but the women out are fucking crazy. Keeping you, Bubbles, and don't let them get to you. Thank you, people watcher. Thank you. Like, these women are freaking batshit crazy.
Hi, liar alert.
She said, no, I swear on my I said, oh, wait, hold on. She said, okay. I said, so once again, you made it to where gives a fuck. I'm being hurt because I didn't want to be your friend. She said, try, dug up your son's Facebook after you dug up my son's Facebook. That's okay. See, I had given Chicken Lips a photo of her son. And Chicken Lips drew him. How is that okay to you?
How am I being accused consistently by Lou that I harassed her son? Here's this fucking cunt on Christmas Day admitting, and Trey has come out smelling like a rose on this. Never been pointed at, no biggie, Trey, but me and my kid took the fucking rap for this shit. Me and my kid. And Lou, to this day, will accuse me of harassing her kid. Lou recently said, "Don't share my community post and say that's about this person or that, but you can fucking screenshot my community posts and say shit."
How the fuck is you Oh my fucking god, this fucking disgusting slob is fucking... She gotta be fucking lying.
You see how pissed I was, Lou, that she was harassing your kid?
Oh man, somebody's got a 5150 or... That's it. A couple people saw Chicken Lips. She gotta get 5150. Drawing of Lou's son. That's it. But wait a minute, I thought Chicken Lips was crazy, remember? That's what you were saying. You need to be 5150. You really do. E-beggars, you keep supporting this fucking psycho. You keep it up. I've had years of torture from shady, messy, freaking dogging out my...
Hey, bangers, you remember your community post that when somebody's calling people names? This, that, and the other thing? You hear the fucking exhilaration in this cunt's voice? This bitch is thrilled.
Son. Nobody has. And years now. Your Nazi son? Over and over. These women have, berated my son for what he did as a 14-year-old. No, they haven't. They can't let it go. Everybody's let it go. And this woman is bitter because an artist drew her son and a few people saw. You listen to yourself, you fat, stinking like shit piece of crap. You motherfucking cunt. Oh my god, I can't even begin to tell you. You are the biggest waste of oxygen taking away from good people I've ever seen. And the size of you. How many people could live off that oxygen that you are taking? How many people?
I mean, not for nothing, but look how she was going through the comments on No BS's videos. Oh, what's going on with your family, liar alert? I am just, so shocked that this bitch think, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, liar alert. I'm sorry to hear that. That's tough. That's a rough one. Sucks. But on the flip side, if she was, a good mom and you have like a lifetime of memories, and then it was, she really was a gift. Like, I always think that, like losing people that, you love, if given the the choice of, well, would you rather have, not known them and, you know, throw, gamble on having a mom that, outlives you, or anything like that. I don't think people would pick it any other way, pick any other way than to know the people that they've known. You're right about that, liar alert. I think about that often, what you just said, because, like when people, somebody's been married for like 60 or 70, years, right? Um, and then one of them passes away. I think, like on one hand, how nice that, they had somebody their whole life. And then I just think of how much, heartache it must be to, all of a sudden you're sitting alone at the table, or that person isn't there anymore. And but I bet I am willing to bet that people would, given the choice, they would choose to have them. It's all in how you look at things, I guess, Yeah, it's all in how you look at things. Like, I really think that a lot of times that God does have a plan. Uh, it does make it rough. I think that's what the whole idea of heaven is for, is to maybe look forward to that again. But given the opportunity, given the choice, I think that we all would just choose to have that person and know them, and what a gift, because we actually have the opportunity to give people everlasting, like, life by talking about the people that aren't around anymore, and people that won't be as lucky to know that person. So um, to recollect fondly memories of people that you love is to live in hearts, we leave behind, and it's never to die. I know that, a lot of people will say, as much as, the people on here are so, hi, Donald, will try to convince people this person's you, this person's you, blah, 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 right? I feel like it's rotten when people try to get people's channels taken down, because unless they're spent, like just totally harassing somebody throughout the whole thing, and then who's going to go back to that and then be like, oh, look at how sweet Munchie was. You know what I'm saying? Or look at how nice Crystal was. She hated poor people, bragged about how rich she was, laughed about the sea. So when people sit there and they'll say about people's legacies and everything, I think that good people, thank you, I think that, even without channel or without a channel or not, but the channel thing is a good way for people to be able, like, God forbid if something happened to, No BS, right? I would, you know, think that, I feel like, her videos are something that people would go back and look at, or, I feel like it's really obvious that people who are, like Bob's channel being gone or taking her videos down, there was nothing. Of course, yeah, okay, I will play her videos because it's shocking to me to see e-beggars and like Izzy say, "Oh, so what? Babo said XYZ." No, it's not so what, because just the other day you were insulting No BS and her love for her dog. And in the meantime, when Spartan Dan he didn't like ask for it, but he did bring up a vet bill or how much it was going to cost for the vet to, make an attempt to save Sherbert. He didn't ask for it, probably because he didn't want to be ridiculed by them. And when I saw that video, I thought that it was very sad that this was it was like a 200 something dollar bill. Um, and not all the time. I mean, not all the time will someone care enough about their hamster to bring it to the vet. But you could clearly see on Spartan Dan's channel how when he was going through that, yeah, his friends didn't even think to help him because they didn't even look. They didn't care what he was going through at that time. And I didn't know. I wasn't his friend. I I was his friend before. No, I didn't start out as a cancer survivor. I named myself Survivor Girl because I hadn't had cancer then. Yeah, I feel like sometimes now I hope I didn't curse myself by naming myself that. I named myself that because I thought about all the things I'd gone through in life and that we are all survivors in life. And, maybe it was premonition, you know, but uh it was more like a general statement that we are all survivors in life. I started out using my real name, which was, I think a lot of people make that mistake. They use their name and they don't realize that it's going to be your name on here, like your account name. And maybe in a way calling myself Survivor Girl was a premonition, but not a curse. Maybe it was a premonition for things to come. Maybe I knew I was a Survivor Girl already. But it really was about that. I felt that we are all survivors. Thank you, Donald. And I think it's gross that um and when I play these things or read King of Chaos's old posts and stuff, he's ridiculous. When I read your old post, King of Chaos, I think the only one that you have fooled that you're intelligent is yourself. Thank you, Liar Alert. I think that the only one that because intelligence would mean that you saw all sides. Like for you not to see for you to even say that you were you've been giving Sharon the opportunity to be sober, is you admitting that you felt you weren't giving it to her before. But for you to have the audacity to know and acknowledge that if you back off her, somebody might have a better opportunity of feelings. You know what you also could do? You could be encouraging without thinking that people's fate is in your hands. The idiocy of saying, I don't think Annette, you don't think Annette is, she's a danger, public safety danger. So she shouldn't be on YouTube. Perhaps move her to kids' YouTube. The idiocy of that statement. You are kind of saying there that you didn't think she was safe to be conversating with adults on YouTube. So put her with children. You hear yourself? You hear yourself there? Ah, because she had posted a community post about her MRI and her back. She's been called not because of a laughing emoji. Did you see Bob was going through comments? Where are you, Mandy? Where are you, Mandy? Just the calling Munchie a demigod. Just the things that you support and type are indicative that you're insane, buddy. You are insane. You're insane. You're insane. So if you want to keep posting things like that, I don't think it's safe for people in the world, children or adults, to have to deal with you. Yeah, head of the trauma unit. The delusions that you have, e-baggers. Delusion is that you say in an anonymous account. Like, who the fuck do you think you're calling a bar slag? In your community post, it's still sitting there calling me a bar slag. You're sitting there talking about the bullet that was used for, the unfortunate murder of Charlie Kirk. The text messages, so-called, from the assassinate, are talking about an old gun that his grandfather gave him. But at the end of the day, that kid has already been basically tried and convicted, and his life's up then. You know what I'm saying? For them to come out after the fact with videos of the autopsies, and I mean, what happened to due process in the world? Okay, to have you, e-beggars, to think you get to sit there and pretend that 50 states provide you with medical documentation to say Janelle is 100% sober, while admitting that you think you're giving Sharon an opportunity to get clean, because you're basically saying by not harassing her. You need to shut the fuck up, buddy. You truly do. To write paragraph after paragraph about Annette, while your demigod friend is kicking around a skull, calling it Annette's dead father. While they go around to places going, Annette really believes that's her dead father. Of course she doesn't believe. You know what, Donald? Every day of life is a struggle. You're not out there abusing women, fucking whatever. I mean, I don't know your story, but what I'm saying is you were also in the Marines. You served our country. Exactly, Dash. Exactly. Same with the kids with the Boston Marathon. Some shady stuff there. Just like Jasmine Crockett said, and I'm sorry, I don't call myself Democrat or Republican. I appreciate people who have a spine, intelligence, use their mouth, everything. And she said you would think with social media, people would become more, connected. But ironically, people are more disconnected. Yeah, see, and e-beggars, he will sit there and act like he is providing some type of service for people by not harassing them. So that, e-beggars, you've got to stop, because it's not fair for normal, decent people in the world to want to just come on to social media and use it as a way to be social for you and your weirdo friends. Look at Swiss with a community post up saying, maybe I'll pay Courtney to jump SG. How is that okay? Here's another thing. I don't know about the personal interaction or whatever between Riley and Sharon, okay? I don't talk to that person. But for that to be the biggest complaint from Elliot is Riley. The only people that you mentioned were Riley, Sharon, Nobia, as being, by name. Thank you, Donna. But it hurt me today to see Diane be, and Munchie didn't go in and really, other than on towards TH, but it hurt me to see her saying to Munchie, thank you, Munchie, that's very kind of you, or whatever, it's so good to see you, or something like that, knowing that at this time, that person is desperately trying to hurt your friend. You do know, Elliot, that Riley isn't the huge problem in this community. It's Munchie. It's Swiss. Right, but it's even too late for that, Dash, right? Didn't do nothing. Boo-hoo. I don't know what that even means. We'll just ban you anyway. See, and of course they're trying to make you feel pain, yeah. To not acknowledge the actual people who are actually mentally unstable. And when trolls come in your room, it's not the trolls that are the problem. It's them not blocking them. Just because a troll in somebody's, deceased relative's name comes in your room and is polite, it doesn't mean to not block them. Block them. That's it. I couldn't understand the conversation with Izzy that you had, Elliot. When that is the person, and I put it up in the show, that's the person who wrote paragraph after paragraph of you sad fishing. I can't even comprehend that. To Gearhead and Elliot, we're the problem. We know that you don't really believe that. We know that.
How many people? Do you hear yourself talking about somebody else's son still? You're such a fucking disgrace to society. No wonder why your parents hated you. No wonder why your family hates you. All you got.
Lou, that's me defending you and your son. And you consistently tell people, I'm the one who harassed you and your family. It doesn't matter how much audio I play. You want to be accepted so badly by the people who actually did harm you that you will disrespect the people that you love by liking those people and loving on them, calling them sis and stuff. The actual people who put up your son's job and told people to call and get him fired. And you feel normal about blaming me. It's shocking. I didn't even like you. Not that I didn't like you, but you hated me. So there was no, other than the fact that I know bad behavior when I see it. So listening to Bobbles on Christmas Day be so fucking exhilarated. So exhilarated. Talk so not one person ever, when talking about what your son went through, thank you, Donna, will ever say to you, don't you remember Chicken Lips and Bobbles saying about drawing pictures of your son? Don't you remember that? Don't you remember how it was Etsy and her friends who aggressively campaigned and succeeded in taking down You Think It Too? Which that was the one that you thought was Trey that had up the information about your father. You've pissed me off so many times. I've put the shit up because I didn't search that out. I didn't seek it out. I asked you over and over again, can you please stop talking about the internet's loved ones? And you just kept being like, you don't tell me what to do. You don't tell me what to do. This, it could be over there if you, I don't understand. Not, it was 2 days after you were in here, and we were laughing and laughing about the Circus Peanut story that you were in your Treehouse channel bashing the fuck out of me, thinking that's normal. Bashing the fuck out of e-baggers, but you're buddy with him now. It's crazy. And all the posts that you get, you don't get many, but the comments that you get in your community posts are about how soon my expiration date is going to be. Isn't that crazy? So I'm either faking cancer and scamming people, or I have stage 11, as you like to call it, Lou, and a short expiration date. Where I, knowing that you didn't even like me then when Bobos was going after your son, knew wrong from right, at least, and was so pissed off. I was so pissed off that she was doing that to you. It didn't matter who she was doing it. I'd be pissed off if she was doing it to anyone. And now here we are a year later, and you blame me for everything they've done. And you laugh, and you allow people to say ugly, nasty things about me and Annette and the people who were your friends. Well, I wasn't, because you've hated me since day one. You've said I was possessed by the devil, needed an exorcism since the day you came into this community. And I didn't even know you. Yeah, she did. Turned on you and made ugly, disgusting jokes that she was going to go buy a phone, and just kept being so ugly to you. Came up on that panel when I was trying to be nice. And you even blocked me, which, I was like, because I had typoed. But the bottom line was, I was trying to like be nice and say, and even though you were talking about my dead sister and stuff in there, Lou, I'm sure that you probably didn't know, I was just giving her the benefit of the doubt, but she didn't know. She comes right up there and just starts ripping at me. Not caring one bit. Not caring one bit. How she sat there lifting her fucking eyes up, having everybody put prayer hands in her room. That cancer came back to me tenfold. I have an audio of Bobble screaming out, I hope your cancer comes back and you die. I hope your cancer comes back and you die. They think they're fooling normal people into thinking that's normal. They think that when cancer comes back to me, that I'm supposed to forget those fucking words that were said. I don't give them that power to think that they're responsible and yay for them. Cancer could come back only to show you guys the miracles of God and how God keeps people that are warriors for Him to show these bitches that if I'm gonna fucking fight cancer and kick its ass, I'm gonna fucking kick your ass. And when 22 million people, over 22 million people in the world, have had some experience with cancer, lost someone, scared of it, a cancer scared, fought it, whatever it may be, I guarantee you, when you sit there and you mock God and you go, miracle girl, we'll call her miracle girl, miracle girl, miracle girl. Damn straight, maybe I should change my name. BRB. I'll tell you ahead of time now, if you allow derogatory comments in your live stream pertaining to me or any of my friends or our deceased loved ones or our living loved ones. If you have your live stream running your mouth, I will destroy your live stream. And people may say, oh, don't watch. Oh, no. That isn't how it works. Because if that bitch was sitting in front of me doing those things, it wouldn't go over well. So if she's going to go on the World Wide Web and do those things, it won't go over well. But see, here's the thing. I just have to make fun of you if you do it. And I will, Lou. Because it doesn't make me mad when you talk shit about me. But I will rip your ass up with some funny shit to where you become the butt of decent people's jokes. Okay? I don't care. Because when you sit there telling people I crush pills up and sniff them, I've never done pills in my entire fucking life. So are you. Who is shit, in my opinion. Because you don't know wrong from right. And you kiss the asses of people who were the actual culprits that harassed your family. And you think, I want to love these people that are evil so much that I'm going to spread lies about this woman who I'm playing audio right here of how pissed. You don't even like Annette, no BS, people who, those scrubs that you are forced to rub shoulders with by your own choice. Because good people would never trust you again. Those people don't like you, Lou. You're just like TH to them. Expendable. Swiss is under the delusion that uh, dogs have owners. So when somebody tells you, Swiss, just back out of this because you don't have a dog in the fight, meaning you can go off and live your fucking life and not get involved. When you respond with, I am the dog, well, then you're ridiculous. That's ridiculous. If you think you're anonymous shitbag friends who criminals remain anonymous, okay? They don't do crimes and be like, hey, look at me, I'm doing a crime. Except if you're like Bobbles or some stupid shitbag, right? I get it that with the internet, people have gotten away with a lot more than they should because they're trying to make it like under international law. Oh, we can't control everybody. Well, then with a real simple solution is get rid of it then. You can't control your own fucking invention, then it's a hazard. Well, she told her name to Ollie. There are people who dig up people's, obituaries. Sometimes when people will, um, he's none of those things that he says he is. all he does is keep repeating narcissist, 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 narcissist. He's none of those things. What he is a disgusting piece of shit. That maybe inherited money or something, and they same with Crystal Love Munchie. I am inclined to believe that Munchie and E-Beggars are one and the same. I'm really inclined to believe that. Because I can't. I mean, like, calling that thing a demigod, like a demigod. That thing, a demigod. Mudgy, a demigod. Referring to himself as a king. Like, you're a fucking piece of lemon shit. And so is Munchie. Crystal Love is a fucking loser bitch who, I mean, keep flying places, bitch. Won't be long. Won't be long. Keep doing what you gotta do, bitch. Cause fucking, I don't know. But you, Swiss, man, you're fucking dumb as shit. You just you don't respect your family in the least. Your shit's all out there. If any of us wanted to be the way you and your scumbag friends are, you'd be destroyed. It'd be so easy to just destroy Swiss and Janelle. We could do exactly the same things they do to us. Call all their jobs, call all their family jobs, do this, do that. Hold on a second, BRB. Right. Yeah. You know, just to see Izzy keep saying that SG threatened to do this, but didn't do it. But then sitting there knowing what these people have actually done, like for instance, Bobbles going into that Zoom court, knowing that's not normal. But confirming that they don't know what normal is. They don't know what normal is. You're insane, Izzy. You're insane, e-beggars. You're insane, Swiss. Janelle, I'm sorry. The fact that you even associate with people. I mean, for you to have been consistently calling me and anybody in my live stream a PEDO is insanity. It's insanity to think that then to follow it up with like some tough girl statement is crazy. While in the same live stream talking about your walk with God. Are you insane? And now, at what point do one of them, instead of with this whole accountability bullshit, that's like saying, yeah, I did it, so what? No, you gotta fucking apologize. Fucking, you don't get to fucking sit there and say, I'm the only one who's ever shown proof. Proof of what? I'm not begrudging you anything, but you have spent years with your friends. I mean, you could not talk about us all you want in your live stream. But if you're going to stop your drama live stream to interrupt the guest on the panel who's up there because you're wearing a furry suit, zip down to the belly button with a bra on. And he says, I'll be honest, it was the unzipped whatever you had on there with just a bra on. You're someone's mother. You're someone's mother. Who's so hot and so hot. Put a t-shirt on. Don't put a furry costume on and unzip it down to the fucking belly button with a bra on. You're someone's mother. Twist, I don't know who the fuck you're threatening to call. Bitch, you need to stop with your "you're brave enough to take a drive, you'll do this, you'll do that." Bitch, I will fucking lay you out flat. If you're looking to take the brunt of all the shit your scuzzbag friends have done to people, bring it. Fucking bring it. The only way someone would probably get the better of me out of you fucking bitches that have done so much shit is to jump me. Ambush. Like, a certain person was planning. Um, the thing is that Janelle did stop her live stream to say, "Hey, do you know Meffy?" So, but at the end of the day, if your kid was like, "Hey, let's zoom in and let's check out my mom's channel here," and you're sitting there in a bra, I don't know. I don't know. But then again, you make fun of my kid and call her triple major blowjob queen because she's triple these major. And then your friends have to actually pretend that I didn't raise her, but I did. Or that I sucked and fucked. Or that my mother inserted object. You hear the things that you people say? And at some point you think I'm supposed to be like, first of all, does this sound like I'm raging right now? Nope. No. No. But that's what they will constantly call it. SG's rage stream. I mean, if they were standing in front of me, it wouldn't really take too long anyway. They wouldn't really have much time anyway to even. I don't care how old they are. Younger, older. I don't give a shit. At this point, man, fucking one word out of their fucking mouth, unless it was, you know what, I just want to come here face to face and apologize to you. What's your sags is odd? What does that mean? And noticing my sags is wait. Sags. uh my sags. But yeah, Janelle did say something like that too. Did I say you had saggy tits? Yes, I did. Like, just fucking craziness. It's insanity. It's insane for Crystal Love to expect us to believe those are her hands when the cunt was just on Ozempic. Bitch, those are the hands of a fucking 20-year-old. What 20-year-old have you kidnapped that you make do your cooking videos and your crocheting? But she even made fun of her own mother, who is, who she never talks about, like, her mother's, like, anymore about her mother's health or anything, who supposedly had cancer and says she has saggy tits and stuff. Like, who does that? While they continuously harass my kid. So crazy. And people, she puts up puts up a video saying something like, yeah, when something about something causes cancer. And bitches are gonna be riddled with it. In my opinion. In my opinion. I mean, because the shit that they do is gross. And E-Beggars thinks he knows right from wrongs and consistently posts stupid shit to prove that he doesn't, because he thinks Munchie's a demigod. Lou consistently, like, even on that Baby Jane fucking video that scumbag Munchie put up, it's like, I'm like, bitch, that fucking cunt was telling people to call your kids work. Ugh. It's sad. But for Swiss to have such her aggressive community posts about me after hearing herself say, so let me get this straight. So we're just going to call her SG's daughter's boss or her job or something. Like, that prompted her to harass me more, as opposed to acknowledge that you're a piece of shit, Shannon. That you're a piece of shit. That you're a piece of shit. Thinking that I don't know your kids' names, your address, everything about you. But I say I'm not a piece of shit like you. And then you threaten to harass Tander with, like, phone calls or something. Bitch, do you value your fingers? You keep saying, I have a car that can make it. I can put gas in it. Bitch, what do you know about me? Except that you want to keep thinking, which, thank you, manifest it, about cancer, whatever. But I'd like to see how much you're laughing if, God forbid, it ever comes down to something horrible and I'm at your fucking door. I just want to know how quickly you're going to be able to type and make phone calls to people's family members then. How about you, Janelle? You're out in that fucking car often. Doing a live stream, right? You think I don't know your address and shit? How about you, Lou? How about you? Hmm? I mean, what would I have to lose then, right? What would I have to lose then? Stage 11 cancer, right? That's what you like to say. You like to keep comments up there saying about my expiration date. Well, what about yours? Oh, is it? She's such a fucking weirdo, ain't she? What about you, Crystal Love? Hmm? You think it hasn't been narrowed down by the things that you show where you are? You think it can't be found, Crystal? Silly woman. Hmm? Why do you hide all your lies, Crystal? Because you're fucking scared? Scared, right? Hmm? You Ozempic needing bitch. You're such a scumbag. You know what? I do kind of like making fun of that cunt. She's such a cunt. But I'm sure she's playing it because she knew that Lou was going to go live, so she wanted to impede upon Lou's live. I'm curious. Which of these scumbags wants their kids fucking harassed because they want to sit there with some scumbag bitch and talk about my kid in there? It's, shocking to me that this whore can't keep her trap shut. Shocking. So shocking.
Live and learn.
Shocking. That this whore continues to talk shit. And Swiss partakes in it.
Okay? You experience it. Believe nothing. Oh, well, Vern just said that before I could get it out. Thanks, Vern.
Another a lunatic. Lunatic.
Oh, no. Drops.
We'll be calling your motel too, by the way.
No. I have never, ever, and I have been to parties back in the day, but not those kind of parties. But
Oh yes, Swiss. I'm big mad I can't afford Ozempic.
a couple decades ago, no, a decade ago, stuff was still, but it wasn't like the things I saw. I just, you would not believe the people that are involved in some pretty bad stuff.
Like you?
In my opinion.
No. Swiss, you've always been trashy. Give it a rest.
Now, I truly believe that MJ was unalive. He was worth more unalive.
I believe that too.
She was another one that got sick from being around those people that someone makes. It's.
Spit it out,
I
whore.
understand, Carrie Ann.
Oh, Carrie Man, the whore of the century.
Well, Vern, I don't want to get too deep into that, but the elite are a problem, and I think that may be what you're.
Well, the elite are a problem.
I just wanted to say that. I just wanted to say that. It was exciting, though. I saw Stella McCartney. That was exciting. And it's not exciting because I think they're better than anybody else.
Yeah.
Swish, dish, mama. How are you, Swish, dish, mama?
Hi, Deb. Just doing a little commentary on
Vern
some
probably fell
whore.
asleep, too. Swish, dish, mama has a lot of funny stuff.
Yeah.
On her channel.
Absolutely.
Or you like when you go, swish, dish, mama. Swish, dish, mama.
You're hysterical.
It could be a song. Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia. They go,
ugh, God. Please. Somebody get a ball gag for this bitch.
I didn't catch Vern's last live. I did get this, you guys. I got a notification. I did get a notification.
Ooh, get that, guys. Get that. Aren't y'all excited? Just ignored it.
Oh, jeez. You have a nice flow. Oh, you got a nice flow. Well, we were discussing Paris Fashion Week, which I was really happy.
They don't make clothes big enough for you at Fashion Week.
Ooh. But I couldn't keep this up if I played in real time, could I? Although Nut said I could play her. But she doesn't go live. She's afraid to go live, but she has nothing to talk about except me.
Except you. Shut the fuck up, whore.
Really? All right, you want to see what she has to say? All right, guys, just for you. I hope I'm not too loud. This microphone.
Doesn't she seem pleasant?
Just pause. I don't have to speed it up. I mean, when it's sped up.
You actually do have to, so everybody know what to do.
Sorry, Lemon, but you're what? All right, I'm going to camera. All right, you ready? All right. What's she saying? She must be very weak by now.
I must be very weak by now. Not so weak I couldn't kick your fucking Ozempic dangly leg fucking ass.
She has Chris, liar alert. That's so crazy. Pause. It's a lot of pause.
And people, she puts up a video saying something like,
Pause.
yeah, when talking about something causes cancer.
The fuck are you laughing about your future diagnosis for, bitch?
Something about something causes.
Bitches are going to be riddled with it. In my opinion. In my opinion. I mean, because the shit that they do is gross. And even thinks he knows right from wrong and consistently posts stupid shit. Prove that he does that because
Apparently I crack her up.
he thinks Munchie's a demigod. Lou consistently, like even on that Baby Jane fucking video that scumbag Munchie put up, it's like, I love you. Like that fucking cunt was telling people to call your kids.
She's Rachel B. Call Mommy Dearest. She needs you.
I think we should call, what's her name? Savannah, isn't it? One of them have a kid named Savannah? Savannah B?
Call Tracy. Pause.
It's sad.
Oh my gosh. Oh, she sounds so higher than height.
For Swiss to have such her aggressive community posts about me after hearing herself say, so let me get this straight. So we're just going to call her SG's daughter's boss or her job or something. Like, that prompted her to harass me more.
Oh, shut up, Carrie, man. Go fuck yourself, you scab. Scabby ass hoe.
As opposed to acknowledge that you're a piece of shit, Shannon. You're a piece of shit.
Pause.
No, you're a piece of shit.
Well, she's laughing at you being doxxed, Swiss. Good friend.
Thinking that I don't know your kids' names, your address, everything about you. I say I'm not a piece of shit like you. And then you threaten to harass Tander with like phone calls or something. Bitch, do you value your fingers?
What?
You keep saying, they can make it. I can put gas in a bitch. What do you know about me? Except that you want to keep thinking, which, thank you, Manifesta, about cancer, whatever.
Pause.
Carrie, man, you're the fucking loser.
I'm pausing.
Okay, Vern.
Do you want me to keep going?
Yeah, going off a fucking cliff.
Hey, I just caught wind that Crystal's playing me. Hold on. Yes. This woman, allegedly, in my opinion, is not sick. Well,
allegedly, in my opinion, you are fucking sick.
This bee is playing me. Hold on, I gotta set up my whole system. Did you know I majored in mass communications?
Do you know you majored in being a fucking loser whore? Swiss, you're gonna have to fucking move when I contact all your fucking neighbors.
Why is it that people are in there?
I'd like to see how much you're laughing if, God forbid, it ever comes down to something horrible. And I'm at your fucking door.
Tracy!
I just want to know how quickly you're going to be able to type and make phone calls to people with family members then.
Tracy, are you wishing that someone leaves their...
You're out in that fucking...
Crystal, no, I'm suggesting that I'll break them.
Often. Don't know that, right? Oh my gosh. You think I don't know your address and shit?
I can't really understand her.
How about you, Liv?
Well, obviously, because you're fucking full of earwax. Oh, Vern, am I threatening in real life, Vern? Go fuck your fucking self.
Right? Well, I have to lose it. stage 11 cancer, right? That's what you like to say. Like,
Hold the phone. I'm pausing. Do you want me to continue? She just said she has stage 11.
No,
Now,
no. I said Lou said that.
I was in school. Cancer just went up to stage 4. Her daughter, in my opinion, really needs.
Swiss's daughter, in my opinion, really needs to be contacted because her mother is a cunt.
To at least say goodbye. Maybe she has.
Oh, bump, bump, bump. Another one bites the dust, and another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, we're gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. Look out. Stupid whore. Yep. That's all it takes. All it takes, I guess. It's all it takes. They can't handle it. So who's weak? Hmm? Who's weak? Who? You. Mm-hmm. Psychos. And that's that for that pick, you know? That's all it takes. Anyway. Apparently she couldn't handle it. Can't handle a queen of commentary. Kidding. Just kidding. It seems pathetic to tell other people go out and touch grass and that they don't have a life and this and that and this and that when you go live and you go live just to do that. Ugh. Ugh. I would read King of Chaos's community post because it's so I don't know. Maybe it's informative to people who really. Should I read it? Should I? You guys want me to? Should I? It's so clip and paste. Okay.
Fun fact for today: air.
And then he puts in parentheses. And then he puts in parentheses like we don't know what air is.
The stuff that is all around us, that we breathe to survive. That's what I'm saying. That's where, even if you wanted to, I think it was your sister who said one time that grass is overrated. Grass is overrated. But isn't that so condescending? He says, is a fluid. Statistically, now here again, he's being condescending. Because to be fluid, does that mean, I mean, doesn't it basically have water in it? Kind of, you know what I mean? I mean, like, but it's fluid, like, it flows, right? The airflow. Am I wrong, or does fluid mean that it flows? And maybe he's right. Maybe I'm part of that 1% that, where's my research assistant? There's 38 people here. It's only 10:27. Where is a research assistant? Fine, I'll do it myself. He's got to be fact checking stuff now. Bah, bah, bah. Okay, a liquid or a gas or any material that may continuously move. Fluid. Like air. Yeah. Fluid is having particles that easily move and change their position. Right. I mean, right, it's fluid. It flows, like airflow, water flow, something that flows. It can try to be any kind of way. It's just that he says that this is a fun fact, but I find him being condescending. Statistically, about 1% of those stupid people who see this. Oh, wait, no. Smart, sorry. Sorry, smart people. You fool me there. Statistically, about 1% of those who see this will know that fact. So if that came as a shock to you, don't panic. You're not alone. I mean, like, come on, dude. You clipped and pasted this shit. If you didn't and you wrote it, you're psycho. You're right. 7th grade science class in session. Farts are probably fluid. Nuh-uh. Look at fucking Net. She be fucking zooming the community. But I've got about 3 more minutes that I'll fucking either finish this ridiculous shit about gases. Yeah, but you know who else is going live? And they're infringing upon her. Ooh, sharks. Ugh. How can they be so mean about Orphan Wildlife Center too? That's sad. Who'd ever want to be mean about the Orphan Wildlife Center? Did you guys know that when we see possums dead by the side of the road, that this is not a fun fact? Because even myself, no matter how much I tell you guys, but I feel like, yeah, but if at least one person does it, if at least one person does this, I myself, he called the false, you were talking about ASCOM. What? Ask? Really? Stop it. Stop it. You know what's funny is they love my channel and they know it. No, I want you guys to envision the time. Envision the time. Alright, these are some of the most boring people ever. Because I'm looking, they're trying to bombard me with commentary right now. Because there's like a couple of live streams at the same time. But they can't bombard me with commentary because they're stupid. Because he's playing my live stream. There's like a couple of live streams at the same time. At real time. He's playing me real time.
No, because you're too fucking drunk.
And this is perfect. I love it. It's in fucking real time, folks. Oh my. And this is perfect. I love it. It's in fucking real time, folks. Oh my. Well, what are you gonna say to that, buddy? You have no, give me a V. Give me an E. Give me an R. Oh, you crazy. Give me an N. Give me a V. Give me an I. I think you are crazy. Give me an N. Sing with me, Vern. Sing with me, Vern. Come on, Bobo. I like to call you Bobo. Not Boo-Boo. Not Boo-Boo. I don't want to call you Boo-Boo. Survivor Girl 2019 is who you're listening to right now. Thank you. Not Boo-Boo. I don't want to call you Boo-Boo. Even though you've got a lot of sores. Survivor Girl 2019 is who you're listening to right now. Thank you. Psycho. Tell me that's not crazy. Superwoman said, I feel sorry for any woman that's... This is stalking. He's been doing it for 7 years before I got... He's the reason I'm convinced that this is a battle between good and evil. He's an evil man. You're playing this loud and clear, right, Vern?
I'm convinced
I'm glad you are.
that this is a battle between good and evil.
Yes.
He's an evil man.
He's an evil one. Demonic. How long you got, Vern? You know what, Vern? I'm gonna cut this live stream short right now because I want to go get. He types, and you are evil. Ooh, wouldn't you think? You'd like to think so, huh, Vern? He says, you are projecting your truth, bitch. I hope you are alive when I get back, but I gotta get cigarettes. And if I'm fast enough, I could make it to the dispensary. There's 2 live streams going on now, but this is good. No, you are. I'm rubber, you're glue. Whatever you say bounces off me, sticks to you. Fucking douche. Let's see. I'm rubber, you're glue. Whatever you say bounces off me, sticks to you. Fucking douche. Couldn't get any better than this. Oh, buddy. What are you trying to say? You're trying to say if I smoke cigarettes, I'll get cancer, but don't I already have it? And don't you already have it? Isn't that what you said, loser? Can somebody else watch his live stream for me and have a little combo for this guy? Come on, somebody else go live and fucking let him play you back. Nat, do it. Do it, Nat. And fucking Eric, you're funny, and that. Fucking do it. This guy's off the chain right now. Or type in there, you guys. Come on. Go in there. Tell him he's nuts. Just do it. Oh, you could drop the link in here. Double SG. Could I ask for more? This is fucking great. I love it. Watching myself on there. Playing me. I get to fucking do whatever I want. Oh, I know, right? I bring better. But you know what? And that's funny, though. If she play, that's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Literally, whatever. Oh, that's right. Well, I'll come back. I already been on here 7 hours. What is Stugatz, though, right? Is he still playing me? Stugatz! How I hate ya! How I hate ya! The Zero Vernie. It does. I dropped it out there. I told her I was bringing it to the repair shop, but I brought it to the FBI. I was like, check it. Check this bitch out. Look what she's been doing. Cooking. Hey, hey. eBaggers writes 16 paragraphs to every 1 paragraph that Annette writes. Fun fact. Fun fact. Fun fact, everybody. Sharks are fluid. Only most of them over there on the other side with the weirdos know that fact. But as she's telling you now, and Vern's telling you, the world will be telling you soon. So, you heard it here first. Got that, Vern? He's all about the art of the shark. His underwear, ooh, they look like one of those, is it Pollock? I'm funny. Maybe only to me. I don't know. Whatever. Maybe you need to look up Pollock. Look him up. Look him up. You'll see how funny I am. Whatever. Fuck you, silent 29 people. Bye. Oh, peace, love, and tacos.